here for luck or thrills. I stack edges, sharpen skills. Charts don't lie and time don't wait, so I stay ready, seal the fate. Win or lose, I learn and grow. Trade with calm, let profits flow. It's not a gamble, this is craft. Trading smart, not chasing fast. No FOMO, no noise in my zone. I trade my plan, I trade alone. From prop firm stocks to funded gains, one clean trade runs through my veins. Feel the trade, precision and pace. Yeah, eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place. Entry sharp like a seal on prey. Robbing pips all day, the seal don't play. Seal the trade, from screen to street. One good setup, copy, beat. This ain't a game, this is the wave. Join the crew, seal the trade. Yeah. See the trade.
$5 in the fire, a flicker on the screen. 1 mil is a target, your ultimate machine. They watch the candles fall, they say it's just a phase, but the market calls my name through this digital haze. From 5 to the middle, watch the moments arise. Every single entry reflected in my eyes. Silver trade on the chart I command. Everything on the clock. Every single pixel, I know where to look. Through volatility's law, I won't lose my grip. Calculated moves on this digital ship. From far to the mill, watch the momentum rise. Every single entry reflected in my eyes. Seal the trade on the chart command. I let clear vision across the market's land. Yeah! This is the crown, the seal trade. Seal the trade. A journey never ends until the million.
Hey, late chart, are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight, I got that trade desire. Market's on fire. Tell me now, price, will you break the zone? Is this the move or a trap I'm shown? This level feels much higher. Seals on fire. Sometimes it's like the market's cold. Fake out highs and structure fold, but I stay calm. I trust the plan. Risk is tight. Mouse said. Market Market's on fire, price on the wire. One clean trade, that's all I desire. Seal the trade, no fear, no liar. Let it breathe, I'm not a buyer till it's time. Midnight sessions, eyes half closed. Volume fades, but I stay composed. One more zone, one more shot, one more tick, then I stop. All these charts, they speak in code, but I've learned to read the flow. Wait for breaks, respect the line. No emotions, I'm alive. Market's on fire, trend climbing high. Seals in the booth, hearts alive wide. Selecting and move like a seal on prey. Streaming it live, seal the trade all day. So I log off with peace inside. Win or lose, I trade it right. Market sleep, but I inspire. Seals on
Hello fellow traders, it's Seal here with another crypto stream. Happy Tuesday everyone. I hope you had a beautiful day or still have a beautiful day, and I feel like we should dive straight into the charts. Yeah, my balance grew a bit here, so I'm now sitting at 108.50. I took here and there some trades, so yeah, I think we should start with Bitcoin at first. Let's have a look on Bitcoin. We saw this massive dump down to the 89,300 level. Built a double bottom, bounced then up over our VWAP, relief rally to the upside till 93,500, consolidated and then back down. Now is the question, yeah, can we see another leg to the downside, or is this enough to fool the rocket to go higher, to go maybe up back to 100k, 120k, or also much higher? I don't know, but at the moment I see a consolidation here. Market is kinda slow. And yeah, I closed already my Solana short, which I had open. I also closed my Zcash short a bit too late. I feel like the market have the potential now to go higher here. So be careful if you're still sitting in your shorts. Everything is still possible, but in my opinion, the market should go in some point higher. But we will see. So, how are you all doing? I hope everything's fine, no one got liquidated, and we can maybe have a beautiful trading day with nice profits. Also look for the crypto bubbles. There we can see which coins are performing better than Bitcoin. So if you look for the day, the last days I always tried to long Stark, and now look at this. For today we are seeing Stark sitting at 35%. Is this crazy or is this crazy? Yeah, I know. This is kinda unfortunate, but it doesn't matter, okay? Sometimes you catch it, sometimes not. It's completely fine for me. So you can have a fast look on other altcoins as well. ETH is going down, not much. BTC is just chilling here in the range and don't do anything at the moment. I caught this Solana short, I closed it already. Nearly close to the bottom I closed it. I took some partials, so I started from 1, 3, 4, I think here, this area here, or higher. We can fast have a look at my trade history. Yeah, I took this Zcash out, this was my big L's here, and then for my price I'm closed here. Maybe I can see my opening as well. Open short, close short, open short. Where's my soul position? Open here, 141. It was a good move here, so look at this. Caught this down here. 3.37% I caught on, yeah, on Sol here. Can Sol go lower? Of course it can. Can everything go lower? Of course it can. But you know, we only trade what we can see at the moment, and in my opinion, at some point we see some kind of relief rally again. I'm not touching Solana at the moment. Wow, Aster's also going much down here. Looks good. So in my opinion, I want to look for longs. If Bitcoin is just chilling and we don't see in 10 minutes a breakdown from Nasdaq and from Bitcoin, then I'm looking still for longs here. So yeah, we are sitting here in this bands here, in volume weighted average bands here, which is this band, upper band and the lower band, and this is our VWAP. So we haven't moved a lot here. We just saw this kind of dump in the morning in Asia session, dump here and back up. One moment, guys. So chat, I am back. Sorry for the short interruption. I'm still here for you. No worries. So yeah, these are the key levels here I'm seeing at the moment. Here we have this level here on Bitcoin, which is kind of our orange. What is this orange level? This is a big parallel channel from the top. Sorry. Yeah, so let's look at this key level here. This is a really important level. If we lose this level, so we were still in the sideways range since a long time. If you look here, we're since close to 8 hours in the sideways market. This means if we see a breakout to the upside or to the downside, the move will be much bigger than the previous one, in my opinion. So this is probability wise the thing that we can see at the moment. So how far are we away from the yesterday's lows? No, not yesterday, I think 2 days ago's lows. Yeah. Yesterday. Yeah, no, it was yesterday, yeah. We're not far away here, so what I just want to see and how I want to trade this setup is if we go up here above this two top levels, these tops here. I want to see here the market go higher, potentially break out here, retest, and then we can take another long here in the markets. I think this is a good way to trade this, and then we have already this level here where the market could potentially reject. This is what I want to see at the moment. A lot of people would probably already try to enter here along, but you see Bitcoin is holding pretty good. But if you compare it with Solana, for example, Solana is losing levels here, going straight to the bottom again. Especially Zcash is one of that coins that performing here the best. So if you're interested in longing Zcash, potentially a good level. But in my opinion, we still have 6 minutes till American markets opening. So I will still chill and look what's American opening bringing us, and then we can decide if we want to long or short. So Sol just moved a bit here, not that much compared to the crazy pump from yesterday. But we still have to look here, so we have some nice levels here and there. Let's have a look. If we can make a dip retracement from the bottom. Yo, Luke, nice to see you, mate. How are you doing? I hope you're doing great. I'm still doing fine here. Oh, this is a 0.5 level. I'm just charting here Solana. It's going mid. No worries, no worries. If your balance is growing, you do everything right. And if not, then you have still some new knowledge in the markets, what will bring you exponentially growth in the future. It's like always win-win for everyone. Yeah, we still have here this level, it's 0.5 and 0.61. 0.61 is the golden pocket. My account is at 108, I think, or yeah, 108. I was 100, I would be 100 at 120 if I haven't lost on Zcash here. So yeah, so I was like in a bad position here, and I took some profit, some losses here, about $7 here on Zcash in this kind of bad move here. Tried to short Zcash, and Zcash was one of the strongest coins here. Does my balance in the right corner? Not, it's 108, yeah. So I lost here and there a bit, so it's still fine. I feel like I made some progress. I think the last stream my balance was like 85 something, so it's like percentage wise it's like a good gain, I feel like. Yeah, now I closed my Zcash. Now we potentially see a nice move to the downside here, I feel like. You see this Stark, I always try the last days, or yeah, nearly every day I tried to long Stark because I saw this coin is kinda strong, and now today it's up 32%. Yeah, let's have a look at CoinGlass. That's my ammunition. NQ leverage heavy when the set is clean. But the first commandment, capital stays lean. So fast look on CoinGlass. You want to see Bitcoin? I think you already showed to me your Bitcoin chart where we have a lot of liquidity on the upside. Oh wow. So I should have held my SOL position. Crazy. You're dumping more. Not heat map. Liquidation map. Okay, where's hyperliquid liquidation map? Liquidation heat map. This is hyperliquid liquidation map. Also a normal liquidation map, potentially, yes. Okay, found it. Yes, so this is how it's looking like. So we closed here to this liquidations here, which is looking nice here. You mean this one here, potentially, yeah? Where we see that we're close to getting all these liquidations on the downside. Look at the numbers. So I think here's definitely more liquidation potential, but there's one peak here on Bybit. Just kinda 100 million. 7 days. Okay, we can just make something up here. 7 days, yeah. Looks nearly same, or there's not much difference here on this liquidations here. So I think only this 1 day would be useful for us, and then we see the next liquidation is close to 91. 0.35. Yeah, it depends how you see it, because you know we're close to this first spike here on liquidations. So maybe we can make like you fill all these liquidations and then try to push higher. BTC chart losing levels now. Looks like we're losing levels soon. We're close to losing levels here. 1 day. Even 1 day, go to the BTC chart 1 day and zoom out. Ah, you mean like trading view chart? Yeah, you can do this. Sure. Let's have a look here on 1 day time frame. Looks kinda destroyed here, not gonna lie. From 2020 support to the current. I mean like this. I can make something like this here. So it looks like fucked. If I draw it like this, market looks completely destroyed. Looks like we could, on a longer time frame, we could potentially see this level here on the downside. I don't know where you see something bullish. For me, it's definitely not looking bullish in any point. So we saw kind of this parallel channel. We're always sitting down on the channel. Maybe we can see the next days a move to the upside here. It is possible because we are so oversold here in this area since 5-6 days that we can maybe see some kind of relief to this level, and then potentially down here. This is how I see it at the moment. This level didn't hold here on Bitcoin. Here, this big level here also didn't hold. After it goes or touched, yeah, here's a good point here. Market went up. But here it's kind of similar to this level here. So maybe we see some action like this before. It's possible here, like in the beginning of this year, where we also have a nice pump and then saw this rejection close below, and then we had like a sideways movement of like, how long is this? March, February till 1 month of sideways here, built a double bottom and then showed some strength to the upside after we closed above here. Possible, yeah. This I don't see anything bullish here. Of course, we can always see a relief to the upside. Kind of relief rally. It's possible here, definitely. Oh, let's have a look at NQ. American market is opening. First 3 minutes of American market. Can we see a pump to the upside, or is NQ, the traditional markets, also going down? I heard the news that Trump will inject in the mid 2026 2K for everyone, I think. Nice, Zcash is pumping again. Could we catch some Zcash moves to the upside? One of the strongest coins here at the moment. It's holding pretty well. Can we see a pump or not? What is NQ doing? NQ opened 3 minutes ago here. First reaction is kinda bullish here, not gonna lie. I hope we see a nice pump on NQ. Maybe at this level here would be really nice. And then if we close the first 15 minutes here, we want to see it going higher, then we have a good chance Bitcoin also recovers a bit. Nice. So you see this here, correlation is on point. Rip to your spot holding, yeah, for sure. But I'm fine. I'm not selling any Bitcoin here anymore, so I'm still fine. Oh, nice push here to the upside from Bitcoin. Will Solana follow? What is Solana doing? At the moment I hold Aster, Hyperliquid, Bitcoin, ETH, what else? A bit of BNB. I think that's it overall. Solana, of course, yeah, Solana I also hold, sure. And a bit of Meteora, which is, I got this airdrop from Meteora, so also holding Meteora. Yeah, BNB is pretty strong. Sol is pretty nice pumping here. I will take a long on Solana. I like this risk reward here. Kind of big position size. I take it. I take the risk here. It's kind of front running here. It's potentially can go lower here, so it's kind of risky trade here. But I think I should risk a bit more on the small account here. Otherwise, it's kind of boring. I see this nice push on Bitcoin. Fast look on NQ. What is NQ doing here for us? Oh, nice. Yeah. I like it. 5-minute candle closed on NQ, and we're also trying to push higher. At the moment, it's not enough bullish here in my opinion, but we should go higher here at some point. So high, how big is the first 5 minutes? It's like Oh wow, this is massive. This is a massive range already printing. So it's already 116 points and we're pushing higher. Kinda bullish here, not gonna lie. I like it. I like this bullish sentiment here on NQ. Let's have a look. Is Bitcoin following or not? So Solana is not pushing here. I want to see a nice push here back up to 138 something. Otherwise we can also continue down, but I like this formation here. And if Bitcoin is showing some strength, then it's potentially a good sign that we can hold some levels here and then push higher. Press on the position. Oh yeah, sorry. This is my position here. So it's a kind of big position. I'm 3.4x now here in the market. Position size is $370 about this. My feeling is kind of bad, yeah. Really bad feeling, but it should be fine, I think. Don't want to risk a lot here. All depends on Bitcoin. So, oh, okay. NQ is going a bit down here, which is kind of fine. Still, fast look on Bitcoin. Same pattern here. Still in the range. Versus stop loss. I will put my stop loss here, down on the triple bottom here. Oh wow, okay. I am close to stopped out here, but it is what it is. Maybe I entered a bit early. We will see how this develops here. Still fine. Oh, you got in as well. Alright, let's see how this develops. We don't want to risk too much here, but I think Solana is kind of oversold here at this point. So this was my thinking process. So if Bitcoin continues to the upside, then Solana should have a nice relief rally to the upside as well, in my opinion. And also look at Aster here. Aster is down 4% for today. Oh, same. Looks nearly same here. Could also show another sign to the upside. Yeah, we will see. Fast look on Solana, on what's our position doing here. I like this bottom wick here on this 1 minute candle. Let's have a fast look how this 3 minute is looking like at the moment here. So I like this double bottom here. Unfortunately, we haven't broken out yet here. We saw only one close above here, above this zone. And my feeling was really bad. I hope you got a better feeling than me. So yeah, we will see how this market reacts. If we go down to this level, then we will see if we close here or not. Kind of better. Good. So it's kind of small, this zone here, but we will see. Maybe we could also try to catch Aster. Aster is one of the strongest, really. If it kind of relieves, then can print a lot. Oh, why is it not loading? Now it's loading. Looks good. So the potential is really here on Aster. 7% to the upside from here. We could just, for reference, we can just play here if we longed here. potentially good long. Fast look on NQ. If NQ is showing some strength, then I really enjoy it. Oh, nice. Look at NQ. I like it. I like how NQ is pushing here to the highs. So we still have 3 minutes till the open range is finished. If we finish this open range like this, then, and we kind of continue to push out of this open range high in 3 minutes, then I feel like crypto should follow in a way. See Bitcoin? We're printing nearly the same pattern here on Bitcoin as well. It's a bit weaker than NQ at the moment, but I like it. So we will see how this plays out. We front run a bit, of course. It's kind of risky because we haven't seen one confirmation here. So we entered just because we saw some momentum kicking in the market. We will see. Okay, Solana tried to push higher, which is kind of nice here. I like it. First push. Now we want to see definitely a candle close above this range here. Push higher. We need more momentum here to the upside. Come on, come on, come on. Looking good here. Fast look on Bitcoin. Yeah, I like it, Bitcoin. I like it, I like it. NQ is not pushing that much. Yes, good candle here on Bitcoin. This is a juicy candle. Why do I always do so low margin? I don't know. It's still not won here. We haven't won this fight. It's not won yet. We can still reject here. But we're in a good position here, not gonna lie here. If you see a nice candle close here, we could definitely continue to the upside. I don't want to see the sell-off candle here to the top. I don't want to see a top wick. Just let me just have a look here. Yes. Looks good. Okay, first reaction from the bears here. Trying to push the market lower. Fast look on NQ. We went over this level here, over my orange line. So we have the open range here. I want to see a 3-minute candle close over this open range high here, which is this box, shadow box here. Then we have a good probability that we continue to the higher upside, to the upside here, and see higher prices. Nice. We are going for the open range high here. We are pushing through here. We haven't closed it, unfortunately, yet. Let's see if we can continue this push. Would be really, really nice. Fast look on Solana. Okay, Solana is kind of in profit here. Not much for me at all. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's see if we can push higher. Yeah. It's doing good. Is it not correct here? Oh, wow, okay. We will wait and see. Big red candle is forming here on Solana. Will this candle bring us down or not? I long Doge as well. I think I can't long Doge here. Oh, I can do long Doge. I would be interested in Zcash long, or you see here, if I trade Doge, it would not work properly because I have so low liquidity, so my filling would be really, really bad here on Hyperliquid. But could be fine, yeah. Could be also really fine. Have a look on Zcash. I think Zcash is crashing it. Yeah. It's completely crushing it here. I think we will be soon back at 700. 83% in a matter of time here. Good thing that I closed my Zcash here at these levels. Otherwise it could eat my balance or my profits. It's fine here. But do I wanna long here now? Probably not. I will still wait a bit. Not closed above yet. NQ is still fighting here. Focus locked in on the ORB play. Open range breakout. Candles go wild, long and short. We're trying. We kinda closed directly at open range high here. So I don't like this candles getting smaller and smaller. It's kinda weakness here. We still need to be careful here. It's typical that at 9:30 till 9:45 the candles are the biggest, but kinda struggling here. So yeah, a bit kinda careful here. Let's fast look on Bitcoin. They are really same pattern here as well on Bitcoin. ETH is showing some strength, trying to push higher. Also failed here on open range high. Failed on volume weighted average price as well. Fast look on Aster. Aster's showing some strength. I think we went up here. A whale is bought 147 million of ETH. Wow, this is a lot. This is Aster here. Would also try to catch some Aster at some point. I like Aster, but it's kinda moved too much in the last days. I feel like we're like on a level where you should probably wait a bit. Maybe the steam is like not much steam anymore to the upside. Here was the play. Definitely the play here at 1.13. 25%. Oh yeah, Zcash. I know you will pump higher. I know you. Zcash. Zcash is always doing like this. Only Sol, this coin that we longed, or I longed, or whatever, is not moving to the upside. Let's wait and see. It's not so nice. So we have like this high here, we make like a lower high here on lower time frames. Let's see if we can push it to the upside. I will wait and see. So we have still Stark. Stark is up 25%. This is so massive, really. Look at this move to the upside. Massive. This was only today's session here. Up 28%. This is kinda wild, yeah. Oh yeah. So you're still in Sol and in Doge. You're not playing anymore with XVG. Sui. Doge, Zcash, Sol. Oh, you also entered Zcash. Nice. Zcash is crushing it here. Congrats, congrats. Nice push here to the upside. Like it. I missed this unfortunately. Maybe it's not too late, but yeah, diversifying and printing. Yes, yes, yes. Of course, of course. 652 is potentially in play if Bitcoin is moving with us. Then Zcash could be a nice play, really. Bitcoin is still in this damn range here and not moving at all. What's Hype doing? Hype is also kinda not moving anymore. Yeah. Pump and dump, pump and dump, pump and dump. Percent, it's a bit too low for us. Let's have a look at pump. Just haven't charted pump yet, so we just have a look at pump. Fundamentals still pretty nice on pump if we continue that bull run. Oh yeah, okay. Potential good move to the upside here. I like this. I like this looking. First, second. Aim here. Could be worth it if Bitcoin is pumping higher. We enter here at this level, aiming for this top level here and stop here. Yeah, risk reward 1/2 something. Not that big, but could be worth it as well. So, okay. Zcash is printing. Congrats. Nice, mate. Alhamdulillah. I don't know how to pronounce this correct. I'm sorry about this. Yes, sir. Congrats. I also thought about this, but I think now it's a bit late to enter. Soul is not moving here. Fast look if I should catch another Zcash here. I think it's too late for me here. It's 650. Nice, mate. Nice run to the upside. Congrats. I hope you entered with good leverage, so you make a lot of money from this trade. $1 only? Oh, why? So what's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin is doing nothing here. What is going on with Bitcoin? Only NQ showing some strength to the upside, so definitely need to be careful here. Look at NQ, beautiful trade option here. Okay, you look for open range here. Look for the first candle close above. If you see some momentum, you enter here. Boom. 90 points on NQ. You know how much this is if you trade it just slow? This is like a lot. If you trade one NQ, it's about 2K or something. in profits. A bit more, yeah. 42k USD in profits. Just this normal trade. Such an easy trade here on NQ with a high hit rate. Okay. This Sol is not moving. Why are you not moving, Solana? Please explain it to me, why you're not moving. Bitcoin, why are you not moving? It's a stark long here, in a way. Because we're so oversold here. Of course, it's not always like if you're oversold, you should try too long. This is massive. Stark is massive, Zcash is massive. I don't know what's MYX is. MYX Finance. Is this finance something? I don't know. But overall we are everywhere red. Only Zcash is long, green here. Else everything is red. Starknet is also turning green. Wow. On the last hour, this coin's pumped already. Interesting. Stark, Zcash, QNT. I don't know QNT. I don't know Arrow. Okay, Solana, back to break even at least. Fast look on Zcash. If I can catch here something as well with you. Way. Why I didn't enter here? I know this is looking beautiful. I'm a bit mad here. I'm a bit definitely mad about this. I think we could have I could have entered here at 6:30 something, or we just talked about the Zcash here. I think. Yeah, makes me mad, really. Think about one Zcash would be print a lot here. Yeah. Congrats. I enjoy it if you're printing. I like it. I like it. Sol is also up here, so Sol will probably print as well. Yo, come on, send it, Bitcoin. You're close to breakout here. First time we went over open range high here. Candle will close in 130. If you see a candle close above, then I am ready to enter more longs here on altcoins. If not, I'm still holding my Solana and still waiting. Yeah, but it's not much here, so $2.25. It still was a good trade, not gonna lie. Good analysis, good trade. We just front run it a bit, but we need to risk a bit, you know. Risk it for the biscuit, I always say. Still fine.
Hey, late chart, are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight. I got that trade.
It's possible, sure, it's possible. If you hold Zcash and it goes up like crazy, I don't know how much your leverage is, but I always calculate if you get a good runner with 5%. So for me, for example, my leverage is here 3.3, so it would be like 15% on my balance, which would be $15 something, 24x leverage, like $66. Yeah, if you catch a move, 5%. So yeah, it would be $3 something, $3.3. Doesn't make for, yeah, it's good, it's good. Congrats, yeah, nice move. And we're, oh, what's going on? We didn't close above, you see this? We didn't close above our open range high here, which is kind of unfortunate, and yeah, we will see. Bitcoin is still fighting here. NQ is pushing us higher here. I think it will help that crypto market a lot if you see NQs pushing like that. You see this? Like this easy trade on NQ that I missed today, unfortunately. That's fine for me, but this would be about 2K for me for today, at least with one account. 1 billion of Zcash, yeah. You know, Winklevoss twins buying Zcash, Arthur Hayes is buying Zcash, all the influencers buying Zcash. Otherwise the coin would not be that high here. 1 billion of Doge. I think Doge will not come back anymore, like 2021 or something like that. But Zcash can definitely run to 1K, in my opinion. You know, in Solana memes. What I know in Solana memes. When I used to sell the meme, it would drop 60%. Yeah, it's like this. It would spike down, sure. Yes. Because there's not much liquidity in Solana memes. Is always the point. You see, if all that influencers that's trading meme coins, if they sell, the coin dumps like crazy. Yeah. It's kinda wild. So back at 110, small gains here and there. We are sitting. Oh, what are you doing, Bitcoin, with us here? Second big week to the upside. I don't like it. Come on, push. You need to push from these levels, otherwise we will go down here. We definitely want to see a push here. We need it. We have here still some resistance in the market. Just went into this level here and rejected first time. We see we need to make some big momentum here, otherwise our longs are really bad here. Zcash could, yeah, it's good, push higher Bitcoin. I like it. Only Zcash is one of that coins. It doesn't matter if Bitcoin goes up or down, it just do its own things. All the other coins completely follow Bitcoin most of the time. Aster's pushing as well. Fast look on Aster. Yeah, good profits for today. We just started the stream and I think we're doing good here. Yes, you see this? Could have entered here Aster in this range here, already up, what, how much? 0.6, okay, not that much, but 0.6 with good leverage can work out. So yeah, we're now here at this resistance level on Sol. We need to see if we can push higher. Yeah, I should have done $10 20x. Yes. I would be in $30 right now. Yes. It can go really fast with leverage, but it also can go really fast to the other side. So this is the thing with leverage. It's always like a pendle, you know. Pendles in the one side, but it can also pendles in the other side. Aster's pushing. Zcash is probably pushing as well. Wow. Kinda crazy to the upside. Holy moly macaroni. The thing is, run. I just want to learn as much as I can. Yeah. Learn how much as you can. And then 1000 to trade with it. Easy. Keep it slow at first. Then you make some profits and then come back with big money. Nice one. So we catched my line here, which I've drawn before. Let's see if we can continue to the upside or not. $4 would be still okay for my account. Not that much, but you will see how it reacts to these levels. Nice, I like it. We are pushing hard here at the moment. Let's have a look. Wow, yes, we got it, guys. Look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's breaking out here. Juicy one. This kind of juicer here. Let's have a look on Aster if we can catch something here. Aster hype is also went not much at the moment. Pump. Let's have a look at Pump. Pump is kind of interesting. I like Pump normally. Here we always need to look for Sol, of course, because we don't want to lose out from our profits. So was your Sol position bigger or your Zcash? First red candle here on Sol. I don't like it so much. I'm already prepared to take some profits here. Still okay sizes, I feel like. Looks not that bad here. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin is also going down a bit. Sol is holding here, trying to push higher, which is good. Pump. Where can Pump go? Let's have a look on 4%. I like it. I will try it. I like Pump. How big is the size? Yes, of course it's pumping when I am trying to get into the market. So I lost about 2.3 in this candle here. Let's see. So I'm also now in pump here. My feeling was again completely bad. I saw it pumping and then I can't get into the market, so I market smashed it and got this bad feeling here. Yeah, we will see. How big is my position here? My position size is 140. It's not that much. I don't want to see it going lower than this level here. First level where it should hold is this level. Second level is this level, and if we're not holding this level, then I'm out. Yep, that's it. Oh wow, on 3 minutes this candle looks not that good here. Make this away. You can put it like, where did I enter? I enter completely on the, yeah. I completely entered on the top here. That's kind of bad. It's okay. So I would play it like, where's this level here? Like this is my play here. Risk reward is not good. Charts speak truth when the margins flood. This ain't a gamble, this is calculated blood. 5 to a milli, watch the compound climb. Every position measured, no waste of time. Seal the trade, catch results precise, risk management tight. Yeah, we will see how this plays out. In my opinion, risk reward was probably not worth it here for this trade. We'll wait and see. Oh, Soul is going down as well here. So be patient. I just want to be patient here. Market should give us more bullish sentiment, I feel like. I think it's not finished yet with the bull phase here. NQ's holding. Oh wow, completely crazy. NQ is crushing it here, really. Where's Bitcoin? Why is Bitcoin a bit lagging and not moving a lot here? See Bitcoin? Push Bitcoin, you need to push here. Okay, we went over this double top here, which is kinda good. But we need to see a higher push definitely soon. Looks good. Have a fast look on Stark. I'm not touching it because it moved a lot today. Yeah, looks good. So my patience just paid off here. Looks like Solana has just another move to the upside. Let's see and wait. It's nice. How is Zcash doing? Are you doing fine with your Zcash? Zcash is holding at 644. Kinda crazy movement for today. Straight up. Let's see if we can continue here. Good. We tried it. Congrats, made it, yeah. You made it. Congrats, congrats. This is how we want to play it. Send it higher, pump. No rejection here yet. Oh, what's going on here? My website is frozen. A good place for starting the stream, I feel like.
No FOMO, no noise in my zone. I trade my plan, I trade alone. From prop firm stocks to funded gains.
Wow, Esther's not moving. Completely rejection here on Esther. So this is my reason I don't wanna long Esther, because Esther just moved so much in the last days. So you see this, it's not moving with Bitcoin here. What is Pump doing? Pump is kinda slow. Soul is also kinda slow here. Nothing is loading for me. Oh, Pump is rejecting here as well. Big red candle. Retest here from our VWAP. We should hold here in this area. Otherwise, it's not looking that good anymore here. Okay, we went through our VWAP. We have this level still here in play. Why is my exchange not loading? I don't like this. Wow, what's going on? Is Bitcoin dumping so much here? I don't think so. Oh yeah, Bitcoin is dumping as well. This is the reason. Wow, 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 wow. Come on, let me in. Oh wow, Solana's close to our entry here. Wow. Yeah, potentially yes. I think you should better. Oh, one moment. What's going on here? Why is it? Don't lose anything on these trades. Put break even or something. I don't like this. I really don't like it. Otherwise, it's a kind of shake out here, you know. So it's a 50-50, you know. Like it's a 50-50 here, if we hold or not. Why are just big sellers coming into the markets here? But we're not at this level here on top. Why it's already selling off here? It's kind of weird. Oh wow, went directly to my break even and bounced. Let's see. I really don't want to close this trade because I think it's a good trade. But if market goes down, then I have to close it, unfortunately. But I like this trade. Oh wow, okay. Why is it not updating here? Should be in negative. and take it out. Fast look on it. Yeah, take it out. Oh wow, it's a wrong, yeah? Okay, took the wrong out. Give me 1 second. Give me 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, I'm out. Fuck you. Out of both here. Yeah, I took some losses here. 50-cent loss on Soul for nothing. And 3 something on Pump. Look at this. What is Bitcoin doing with us? Come on. Yeah, you don't know this, but look at Bitcoin. It's kinda stupid. Especially if you look on NQ. Oh, NQ is also going down probably. Not that much. Not that much, of course not. Oh, no way. This was kinda bad. Kinda bad trading behavior. We should have closed at least some partials here. But I felt like too safe in this trade. Yeah. So I'm just trying to catch a new long. It's kind of weird here, not gonna lie. Who expect kinda sad rejection here? Of course, in hindsight, everything looks logical. You can always like say, okay, we went up to the VWAP, rejected here and dumped. But potentially we should look for, I don't know. Wait. I think we should wait now. We're back into the range with a big rejection. We could potentially look for shorts at some level here. If we went through this level here. Try to short somewhere here and write it down to 0. Big rejection. Everything looks bearish. Nothing bullish anymore. Big red candles to the downside. What's Zcash doing? Have you printed on Zcash? Or you also break even, close break even? Trading was good, but execution was a bit fail, in my opinion. But it's always trading, you always don't know 100% where the market will go. Market can still go higher from this level now. Kind of shake out here for all that longs, and then now it can go higher. So it's kind of bad here. We will wait. I will wait a bit. Maybe we can catch another Zcash here. Because Zcash is one of the strongest. And it also doesn't went that much down compared to Solana. Kind of bearish movement here on Bitcoin and all the other altcoins, but We will see how this develops here. Wow. Typical pump and dump. Oh my god. Like always. Damn it. Why I didn't close it. Always pump and dump. Pump, dump. But what comes from after pump and dump? If the pump and dump is finished, then potentially we see another pump and dump. This is the thing. At the moment we are still respecting these levels here, but we can go at least down here. Consolidations and pump, yeah. But if we go here out of this open range low here, then we're down back at 90k. If this doesn't hold, and we're going down to 89. So yeah, it's kinda strong movement to the downside here. Difficult to trade today again. I could have made profit here. Unfortunately, I didn't got a close. I thought we could see another move to the upside, a bigger move, but now it is still looking bearish, and crypto is really bearish here. So we are not seeing any move to the upside, unfortunately. So it only gave us that small of a pump, really. Come on, Bitcoin. $1.4.
Tell me now, twice will you break the zone? Is this the move or a trap I'm shown? This level feels much higher. Seals on fire. Sometimes it's like the market's cold. Fake out high is instruction.
We will wait and see here at first. Looking here at these levels, maybe we can catch some Zcash here at 617 or something. Here's what it is, guys. Sometimes it's hard, sometimes it's easy. Luke, I hope you made some money here and took some profits out of the market. Otherwise, it's fine as well, but... And we're lower, and we're going to 90k. So there's nothing bullish in this market anymore. Every smart pump will get destroyed instantly. Ah, this is bad to hear. No worries, we'll get it back. Be careful with longs here in every matter here. Don't long. You're kinda losing levels here again. Market is kinda moving down to 90k here. After this 90k, if it's not holding, then we're going to yesterday's lows, which is 89 something. This is how the market behaves at the moment. As a trader, we always need to, fit to the actual market conditions, how that market is moving, and what we can see at the moment is definitely bearish sentiment everywhere. Everywhere the market destroy every pump in a matter of time. We see this, dump, small relief, consolidation, pump, dump to lowers. to lower levels. Now if we close under this level, we can short, we can potentially short now and take some profits here. It looks like completely the probabilities that is going now at this level is really high in my opinion. We will see how this plays out here. Fast look on Solana. Solana is sitting at 135. Yes. Wow. You see my mirrors, my arrows here? If we don't hold, we go lower. Maybe we see a retest and then we're going down. So potentially it's a short here nearly everywhere. No worries. Enjoy your meal. One moment, chat. I will take something to drink. We'll be right back.
Welcome to the charts, we don't guess, we execute. NASDAQ futures, baby, seal the trade. Wake up, charts lit, it's a new day. Focus locked in on the ORB play. Open range.
Back again, team. How are we doing? Is everything fine? We see Zcash is dying. We see Solana is kinda holding here. Should we try a long on Zcash? Is it the right thing to do now? Or are we already too early? Should we wait till 6:17 till we try a long? Potentially yes. Because it doesn't matter for us if we catch the move to the upside, if you're a bit too late in the market, or yeah, we will see. I want to see it at 6:17 that the market will hold, kind of consolidate, then see a push higher, and then we can enter with momentum. Otherwise, if we try to enter now, we could get destroyed. Have a look. Okay, some momentum is getting into the markets. Fast look on Bitcoin. Is Bitcoin pushing higher here? Potentially, yeah. Fast look on Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin is trying. Bitcoin is trying here. Bitcoin is fighting. Bitcoin is fighting here these levels. It doesn't mean that we're here on a good level here, because we potentially see a retest here and then another rejection to the downside. This is how I see Bitcoin here at the moment, and it's looking like nearly every altcoin in the market. So guys, really be careful. And In my opinion, we're looking for shorts. So what can we short now? We could short Solana. Solana is already down 3.5%. We see the typical retest that I've drawn before. Zcash is pumping here. I like it. I really like it. I enter long Zcash. I like this momentum kicking in the Zcash here. It's potentially a front run position here. I see Bitcoin's pumping as well. Solana is pumping as well. So we maybe see on Solana only a small retest here and another downside, but we will see. Zcash is not following Bitcoin completely, so we will see if I can make some money here or not. Maybe I entered a bit early here. We will see. I need to take a few shots here and there, so doesn't matter if I lose $1-2 here and there. It's fine for me. I want this runner here, so we will see. Soul is trying to retest and reject. A fast look on BTC. Oh wow, Bitcoin is completely getting destroyed here. As I've been expecting, we are potentially going lower to this level here. I don't like it so much. I think it's too obvious here in my opinion. We will wait. Definitely wait.
Yeah. London Open. US Open. Let's go. Seal the trade.
Wow.
Wake up early, charts alive, prices moving, time to dive. Futures pumping, screen so bright, I hump my setup, strike on sight. Candles forming, clean and bold. I don't chase, I wait, I hold. Discipline, that's my blade. Every move calculated. Click the mouse, the line gets crossed. Risk defined, I know the cost. No emotion, just the plan. One good trade, that's who I am. Seal the trade.
So yeah, we're waiting here. I'm still here in my Zcash position short long here. I saw some momentum kicking in the markets here. We have some 1, 2, 3 green candles in a row, and I saw the market is trying to push higher. This was my reason I entered the Zcash position, because I saw some volume getting into the markets here. Maybe it's a bit too early here. Let's see how this develops. If we could see a potential push to the upside here or not. One thing I don't like is the size. I think I'm a bit oversized here. Should be fine, I think. If Solana is pushing higher here and we're getting back to this range, to these levels here, and close above, then we could potentially think about a Solana long again. If we're rejecting here, then potentially not. My ZAC long still printing. Zcash long. You're still in your Zcash. It's good, it's good. We haven't closed. I hope we will go higher here. I like this momentum here, that kicking in the markets. But overall, everything's so red, so it's kinda risky here to play this Zcash again. One thing I always have seen on ZAC, it's not working like the other altcoins. It's most of the time going higher if all altcoins going lower, but at the moment it looks everything is going lower. I could have taken the Sol short here. 136. We will wait and see. So we could take a long here on the upside on Sol, but if you're here at this level, it's more like a short. Could take a short here potentially. Oh, okay, yeah. Risk reward would be definitely in play here. We still have this kind of support zone here in the charts. Official what? Yeah, please leave a follow if you're already chat. If you already write a message in the chat. We still have here a support zone. Reject here, so potentially we have a big short to the upside here. How much percentage would this be? This would be 5%. That would be juicy, not gonna lie. We will wait and see. I'm not completely confident in shorting everything. Of course, it looks completely bearish here. Oh yeah, okay. Why I'm always trying too long this bearish momentum, really. Kinda bad. Why I wanna long this levels here, really. Everything is rejecting. Where could pump go? Should press everything short now, really. Press everything short and print like crazy. Esther's down 7%. Another 3% from last time we have looked into it. Pump is down 4%. Sol is down another 4%. Market getting destroyed again. Again and again. Destroyed here. Only Zcash is kind of holding here, which is kind of interesting. Zcash is still holding here. At the moment I don't want to close it, but if we go much lower, then I will close it definitely. At some point it will not move, it will move like Bitcoin. That's for sure. Wow. Could just short here, really. I feel like it makes sense to short. Just press short and watch. Can this be that easy? Or is this another trap for the beers? Is this a trap or not? This is the question here. I don't see any trap here. I only see rejection that goes down to the completely low here. Could be. Trap maybe. Yeah, but how low this goes. You know, we could already profit 2 or 3% out of this market conditions now. It's kind of difficult here, not gonna lie. We're a bit late to catch this short here. This would be here a nice short on Sol that we missed, definitely. Look at this here. Perfect rejection from VWAP and then only down. Yeah, I'm not trading anything here at the moment. I'm just waiting and looking. Still here sitting in my Zcash, which is kind of doing good here. Can be, yeah. But the structure looks really bearish, not gonna lie. Small pump on US session and then only sold off. And Sol can still go 5% down without nothing, you know. You can still go to the previous day low here at this level here. This level down here, and yeah. That's it. You see this? We're accelerating more to the downside. We should take a small short just for testing. Fast look on Sol. Risk reward is still, I think, still on point. I will open a small short just for how big? $100. Just to catch something to the downside here. I feel like otherwise I'm stupid if I don't try to catch something to the downside. Okay, nice. I completely longed short at the bottom here. Oh well. So I want to see it holding here, otherwise I will close it and take the small L. So take a short here. Potentially it's a bit too late in my opinion. We will see. But this looks like, everything looks like destroyed here at the moment. Only in one direction, this is short. We'll wait, maybe we will find here a bottom here. Would be nice. Okay, market is pumping. So here's a week from this level before. Let's see if it can move into this. Oh, yep. Let's wait and see. Still do something, yeah. Just not only trading, yeah. But most of the money I make with trading. is not working anymore. Why my mouse is not working? Short looks here not so that bad here, I feel like. You will wait.
Sometimes it's like the market's cold. Fake out high isn't structure full, but I stay calm. I trust the plan. Risk is tight.
But most of the money Zcash is holding, yeah, it's nice. Sol is going a bit lower here, which is kind of good for me here. I feel like the market is kind of bearish here. This was the reason I just entered here another short, which is kind of late, not gonna lie. It can easily pump back up here. The mouse is not working. How to fix this problem here? Kind of bad. I can't move my mouse at the moment. So, oh yeah, Zcash is maybe doing good here. I like Zcash. Steel Series. You know Steel Series? Potentially need a cable to fix this problem. Maybe just BTC is 90k. Yep. I expected something like that. Zcash still holding. Solana is pumping a bit higher here. I don't like it that much. How to make this? How to fix this issue fast? Okay, I'm back again here. My mouse is back again. Nice, Zcash is holding and going higher. I like it. Solana is going lower. I like it. Okay, this is kind of weird because I'm long and short in the same time on different coins, which is normally not the thing that I would play in the markets. But I feel like it's okay. It's okay to short Sol because Sol is so weak these days. And Zcash is so strong these days. So it makes kind of sense, I feel like. Yeah, Zcash is kind of strong. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, it's like I like it. I like it. I like it. I like this behavior here on Zcash. I also like this behavior on Sol, not that much, because I haven't expected that crazy dump again on Sol, you know. We just have this line. I've drawn this line before and it completely rejected on this line. It's kind of unfortunate that we didn't close it earlier. It was kind of yeah, maybe bad that we didn't took out 50% on these levels here on top. We could have done this easily without any problem. That was kind of a mistake for me. I was too safe in this position. Yeah, Zcash to 700 would help my balance a bit. I'd be at 35 if it does. Good. 700 would bring me, I think, a good amount of money here. So we are at 628 to 700. It's like $80, $70. Would be $21 for me. How about that? 21 something. A bit more than 21. Maybe 23 or something. Oh wow, okay, okay. Will give me $17. I have 18, which is good. But first we need to look if we could hold some levels here on Zcash. Zcash is kind of following now Bitcoin. Let's have a, I don't know, where's Bitcoin at the moment. We can have a fast look on Bitcoin. Where's Bitcoin sitting here? This is Sol. Sol is so weak. One of the weakest coins here. The position is so low. Maybe I could make it, should make it bigger. And ride it complete 4 or 5% to the downside. I feel like this is the right thing. Maybe I will wait. So I'm aiming here for this 5%. So if the Solana goes 1 or 2% down here and retest a bit, and I will try to make my position bigger, or maybe another 0.7 or something. Because in my opinion, if we just completely went down, then we have these levels here in play, which is Z-Trends go up. Nice. Send it higher, Z-Trends. No, it's not going that much up here. Z-Crash, Z-Trends, Z. I like Z-Pump now. Give me that Z-Pump. I will see Z-Pump, then it's fine.
That's liquidation pain, but I'm cool in the heat. Money in my lane, success is no luck. I study, I grind. Every tick matters, I'm sharp with my mind. From red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade. Earning while they sleep.
Let's look here on
Charts don't lie, I make money when it's spinning.
Twitch.
Never fake. This is seal the trade.
Yeah, that's it. So Sol is still performing good here. Not that much in the profits, but Zcash, come on Zcash, send it Zcash. I know you like it.
Emotionless moves, this ain't a game. I trade the edge, they chase the fame. Check the P&L, yeah, we just ate another W. That's checkmate. You got stopped out, reset, learn. No revenge, just wait your turn. Patience pays, I don't rush the grade. Timing's everything, that's how I seal the trade. Success is no luck.
Ask my stream still live or I'm offline? Should not be offline. Pump to 1000, that would be really nice. I would really take it. Him. One candle Zcash. Send it Zcash. I'm a bit laggy, I think, yeah, at the moment. Can you still hear me? Or it's lagging? BlackRock buy 1 trillion of Zcash. This would be nice. I wanna see that. I wanna see that Zcash ETF or something like that. Oh, Sol is now on my break even here. Zcash is trying to push higher, which is kind of good. So I'm already lost $5 for today. Sol is trying to push higher. We are retesting here this level here. Let's see how it develops. And push, if you push higher, and I will close it. It was just a test trade here. So this is why my position is so low here. Yes, sir. Everything is possible in the markets. Good wick here on Solana for longs. Let's see how this candle closes. Okay, it's still started this candle, so the candle will close in 40 seconds. Now we're trying to push lower, so it doesn't look that bullish for me. Wow, okay. Here's definitely some volume going on here. You see how the candles react? Switch from red to green, from green to red. Some people trying to hold this back alive. Have a fast look on Bitcoin. Is Bitcoin also holding here? Oh yeah. Wow, what is this candle? Is this real happened, this candle here? Or it's just failure on the data? Or some failed data? Yes, we have this one. You feel this bullish here, this long wick. I like this formation. This looks bullish here. We have a bigger green candle here. We have a small doji here. This looks like a reversal here, potential reversal. I like it. Yeah. This looks bullish. Yeah. You're right. It's bullish formation.
London Open, US Open. Let's go. Seal the trade.
What's the bottom price here is 89,880. 89,880. Trying to push higher here. Sol is also trying to push higher. Zcash is holding pretty good here, my levels. We'll see how this plays out here. At the moment, I'm not completely... Yeah, it was a big liquidity grab. We can look at CoinGlass, sorry. Let's have a fast look on CoinGlass. Go for... Yeah, we can see it potentially here, where we're sitting. We still have here at... Oh, it's not right. It was the old data. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, we took this out here, this liquidity, and we still have here at 89,896 on the low is definitely again another liquidity, and we still have here a lot of liquidity on the downside. But you see this, a lot of people trying to short here as well. So we have here a small candle here at 92 something. We can look into this other liquidation heat map, then there can we see where the people opening aggressive long and shorts. Let's go for model 2, let's go for 12 hours. And we can see if there are some guys opening aggressive positions. Yes, here. This level, people 89,800. Was the reason the market trying to push a bit lower, because there were some guys that opening big positions here in the market. Yeah, it's better make it a bit more colorful, maybe a bit too big, maybe like this. So yeah, we can see it here on this area here that there were some big longs here opened, and they got instantly liquidated. Now we're sitting here. There's still some areas to the downside. We still have at 89,380 and 150, 89,150, 89,380. A lot of liquidity in the markets, but it's not that much here. Looks kinda cleared out here, not gonna lie. All this liquidity from the beginning of the day till now got liquidated here, got cleaned up. We will see how the market behaves here. We still have a lot of liquidity to the downside. Be careful, definitely. We will see how this plays out. Market is trying to hold here, definitely. You see definitely some bulls getting into the market and trying to push the market higher, but I don't know if it's gonna be successful here. At least market is trying. Solana's trying as well. Zcash is kind of going lower here a bit. I don't like this Sol position here anymore. I will close it. 0.29. Let's make fast look here. Yeah. Take it out. 16, 15. Look at how this candle closes. If we close above this blue line, then I will take it out. Otherwise, I will wait. Okay. Under blue line here, no. How does it close? Directly on my line. Close directly on my line. Okay, wait. Kinda risky this trade here, but I knew that this trade will be not work out probably because we already tried, or I already tried to short a bit late here this markets. So it's normal that we see another move to the upside before we go lower. So it's always a, yeah, it's a bit going down, yeah. It's fine. It's not moving that much here. It's still, I will give it about $5, $5-6 to lose on this trade here. Have a look on it. Oh wow. We could have waited here. You see my line, I've drawn it before. Where I thought about we could enter here for a better Zcash price. Ah yeah, oh, it's fine. You already saw here some momentum kicking in the market, so I opened it earlier. I think it was here, yeah. Then we failed to go higher, go lower, and big red candle to the low. Bulls kicking into the market, but we see another red candle here forming to the downside. Potentially Bitcoin's failing here. No, not yet. Bitcoin's still holding here at this area, which is kinda good, but it's also kinda bad that we don't see any pump to the upside. So it's like a double-edged sword here. So we don't see another low, and we don't see a big move to the upside. Consolidation here. After consolidation, the market will show us if we break out to the upside or to the downside. So the market is kind of weak here. This looks for me more like a more momentum to the downside, in my opinion. We will wait. Should we close Zcash or keep? How low is it? I'm still holding a bit. But looks also a bit bearish here. If you're in profits, you can potentially take some profits, but it's potentially also not that much profit. But don't risk too much on this trade here, because it looks kind of bearish. I'm in loss. Oh. So if we fail here, we will go at this level. I don't know if you want to take this loss here. I entered at 625. We entered here, somewhere here. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. Depends on your leverage, of course. So if we fail here, we definitely go to 612. 612 would be another $5, 150. You know, it would be down $5 something. What's Bitcoin doing? Yeah, Bitcoin, as I've been said, Bitcoin's not looking good here. So it wasn't, at the moment, we didn't got this liquidity grab on the downside. It was not enough to fool the markets and pump us higher. So the market makers are probably going for more liquidity to the downside here, in my opinion, because otherwise the market would have already pumped higher. It's still looking good here. We have a nice candle here on nice bottom wicks, top bottom wicks on Zcash. This level looks like he will hold it. I like it. I like this formation here at the moment. We definitely want to see a higher high than I close over this level here. If we close over this level here, then we potentially have a chance to go back to 625 and 627, something there. Candle closes in 15 seconds, so it's kind of important how that candle closes. Yeah, good close. Oh, it's kind of, I don't know where does it close here? Close it here? Closed above for me. Yeah, it looks like that. You closed half. Yeah, better don't risk too much. It's good. Yeah, it's good. I like it. Sol is pumping higher here. We see maybe Bitcoin is going higher here as well. Wow, I'm a bit late here to close my Sol. 14, 10, 12. Let's have a look how this candle closes. 10. Or is it just a retest on this level here, on the top level here? You will see how this candle closes. 1, 0. Nice top wick for the longs, but we're trying to push higher. Is Bitcoin pushing higher here? Bitcoin's trying. This is the reason Solana's also trying. Let's reverse this. Take the risk and reverse with a small position, and I want to enter, if Bitcoin goes higher, another Solana long here, because I feel like the risk reward is good on Solana now. Bitcoin goes higher, then Solana will probably follow, and we have a good position here on a lower level for Solana. This is my play here. I don't know if it works out, but I want to risk a bit today. I want to risk today a bit more, because I want to grow this account, and if I play it too safe, too slow, it's not working that well. I can play it with bigger accounts like that. Okay, again, side is frozen. Okay, we're not moving here. Bitcoin failed again here. No close above here. Always be careful. Zcash is going down here as well again. Oh. And my site is again not loading. Yeah, sometimes my VPN make some problems here and there, so we'll see. So where I'm losing here, I'm losing on Sol probably, and then now again on Zcash, because it is, oh yeah, Zcash is getting destroyed here. Oh wow, completely got shorted completely, long completely the top here. Front run a bit too early. Timing is everything in trading, and my timing is not on point here. Yeah, let's have a look at Zcash, because it's my bigger position size here. Oh wow, we went through this level here and do not show any strength anymore in the markets, which I really don't like. I want to reduce here. How much? 50%? Oh wow, yeah. I'm out here. Let me out of Zcash. Let me out Zcash. Oh wow, okay. You don't like it. I need to smash market. Closed market, took that L here on Zcash. It doesn't work out that much. It was a good trade. The thinking was good on this trade. Took that L here on Zcash. Sol also did not went well here. Completely rejected here. We'll wait and see. All depends on Bitcoin. This looks like a liquidity grab on Zcash, not gonna lie. If we close like this in 158, then we potentially go higher. Close like this in green candle close like this, then we potentially see a higher high. If we close like this red, then we go down, back to 550 something. That's it. Yeah, this is how I see it at the moment. Market is kind of strange to trade here because we're on levels where we normally don't like to trade. We see more sell-offs, we see wicks that we don't like and we don't see so often. The market is kind of weird. It's not behaving so good. So I lost some money here already down $10 for today, for today's session here. I'm at $15. No worries, no worries. We will get this. I just could have held my Solana position here. Damn it, I just smashed too early. So I took the L on both sides. One time on shorts and one time on longs, and Bitcoin's rejecting, of course. Okay, why I'm just not looking at the charts, really. I see the chart is completely bearish and I'm just trying to long the whole time here. Kinda bad behavior from me here. So as I've been said, this was not a liquidity grab because otherwise the market would have went up already. So potentially the market will. Wow, don't know where we want to grab it. 89, 550 something possible. 89, 550 is possible if you're not holding here. It's kind of interesting here what's going on in the markets. It's kind of weird to trade, but also pretty easy, I think. Indicator, you need to update one or more. Why is my Lux Algo away? Okay, now it's Bitcoin holding. Zcash is going lower. Okay, that we closed was potentially good. Or let me check. 598. Yeah. I think it was a good close. A bit too late in my opinion. 550 here, this level. 580. 550, why do you put it on 550? I think here's the first level where the market could go and resist. Oh, down here, okay, also possible. But then the market should move much more. Still possible, yeah.
Welcome to the charts, we don't guess, we execute. stack futures, baby. Seal the trade. Wake up, charts lit, it's a new day. Focus locked in on the ORB.
Good reaction here on Bitcoin. Maybe this was a liquidity grab now at 89,700. Can have a fast look on our liquidation map. Let's refresh, or let's check here. 89,380. Did we catch 89,380? No, we didn't catch it. So 89,380 is down here. We can mark this. 89,380 is down here. We put a line here where the market potentially go and took that out of liquidity, and we potentially see then a move to the upside. Oh wow, okay, fuck you Solana. Yeah, I could have hold my short here again, bad behavior, again front run that longs. And we still have a lot of downside here on Solana. Why I'm always trying to long this short markets here. Kinda bad. Kinda really bad. Could just smash red and make profits, really. Look at this here, a Bitcoin candle. Top wick Bitcoin candle completely got sold off, and we potentially going lower here, maybe at 89,400 first stop. If we can catch some liquidity here on those levels and we see the market is pumping again, volume is kicking in, then we can try to put a long into the markets and try to ride it to the upside. But in my opinion, we should really look for shorts. Doesn't matter if you see here -5%, -4%, -7%, -6.8%, -3.78%, -10%, -15%. The market is completely bearish. It doesn't matter, we can still go another 2, 3, 4, 5% to the downside. And we're accelerating again on Bitcoin. Fast look on Solana. Retest here, I will take the short again. Small position size. 1, 3, 4, something. Retest short. This was my plan from the beginning here if we go down, but I didn't do it. So here was my plan to short here in this level. Would be juicy, really. Would have been juicy. Why I didn't do this? 1.3%, yeah. Let's going lower potentially. Potentially we'll be taking here another hit to 130 something. To these levels here at least. To the downside. Oh yeah, so analysis is on point, but I'm missing the trades because I'm too long focused here, in my opinion. My bias is too much long here, so I missed that good juicy shorts. Here it was good, here the long was good because we saw some momentum kicking in US session. We tried it and then we got instantly smashed to the downside. Kinda crazy, really kinda crazy behavior. But then we should switch here. As we've seen, this broke out here, out of this double bottom here, and with this kinda crazy volume and kinda crazy dump here, we should switch to shorts, yeah. Okay, my mistakes. Sorry chat, we will make it better. Look at BTC. Look at BTC. You can every time short Bitcoin. It does not matter anymore. Look at this beautiful level here. Potentially you wouldn't get this, but at some point here or here, write it down. Okay, doesn't matter. Have a look at Stark, one of the strongest coins here. Closed here, could potentially go much lower. We should try to catch something here. Fast look on Zcash. Wow, Zcash is going up again. Zcash is holding here. Or not really. No, not really. We need to play it a bit slow here. He took some L's here again. Oh, so let's show some movements here. I like it. Could try a short here. Oh, too late. Again, too late. Now I'm not front running it anymore. I want to get a better entry. Or two. Small position size. I'm not over leveraging now. It's kind of risky again. I want to try to take this long as this short here. Or at this levels. Okay, of course I don't get it. Of course. So I'm getting a bit mad here, really. But sometimes it can be a bit frustrating if you're kinda right, but you do dumb shit in the markets. Really dumb shit. So Luke, how are you doing? Are you at the moment sitting in some positions, or you already closed everything like me, took that L and look for the next opportunity in the markets? Biggest L, why the biggest L? I wanna take this here, Solana. Okay, Solana caught me now. Let's have a look if it plays out or not. You're only down a bit or not? Or you're over leveraged? How much are you down for today? Should not be that much, I think. So we need to $8. So I am down, I think, $13 or something. $13, yes. So yeah, I took a short here again on Sol, on this kind of retest here. I think it should work out here. I think it's a good trade here. Risk reward is on point on this trade. Nice reaction here. I got this time a better execution because I waited. I was a bit, a bit impatient before and don't want to miss this trade, so I always smash nearly market. Oh wow, here's definitely something going on here. Let's have a look at Bitcoin. Same on Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin is trying to push higher here. Be careful here. It's definitely an interesting zone here. You see how the market reacts here on this. This wick looks really bad for me. I will wait here. Here's definitely something going on here. Maybe we are close to a reversal here. Close to a reversal or another downside leg. You will see. But this behavior is kind of strange here. There's definitely some volume kicking in the markets here and some buyers getting into the markets. So be careful here if you try also a short. So how much is this percentage wise? Percentage wise 0.3, 0.5. 0.5 would not bring us anything, so I'm 1x leverage. 0.5 would only bring me nothing. That's fine. It's a low position, but Market is already oversold here to the downside, so I'm not risking too much. But I also don't want to long this. And I still want to give some entertainment here and some thoughts about why I'm taking this trade and yeah, things like this. Took some L's here for today, but I think it's kind of usual to take some L's here and there. So we didn't took a lot of leverage, so still fine. But if we took some L's here, I scale down with my leverage for the day. Of course, then it takes longer to get the money back. But then, if I am more sure about the trades, I can also scale up again. So I think it's useful if you dynamically scale on and scale off. It depends on the trade and what do you think personal. How much is that probabilities? How much probability wise this trade will work out, in my opinion. So this here, for example, is not that high probable here. So I'm only taking nearly no leverage. But you still see this big candles here, so there's definitely some volume coming into the markets and trying to push higher and lower. You see Bitcoin. Bitcoin is kind of weak again. This doesn't look like any strong movement here from Bitcoin. We see smaller and smaller candles, and if we see smaller and smaller candles on the way down, the probabilities that we see another drop are much higher here. Then we see another pump to the upside. So I think Solana position is not that bad here. And yeah, that's it, guys. Chat, I think it's again a red day. It's not Bloody Monday, it's Bloody Thursday. Everything, boom, here it is, lower low on Bitcoin, as I've been expected. Let's see where the buyer's sitting, where the liquidity is sitting. We can have a fast look on the liquidity map. Let's refresh it, how it's looking now. Oh yeah, look at this. Okay, we're close to these levels here at 89400. There's 16 million sitting in liquidities. Down here is also again 30.6 million sitting on liquidity. So all this liquidity will get eaten soon by the market makers. They take it, they eat it, they like it. This is how they are making money here, taking all that liquidity out of the markets, eating this, all these longs sitting here getting liquidated. I like it. So we still have we don't have a lot of room to go. I think we are already exaggerated and oversold here. So at some point, I don't know now, I don't know in the next 5, 10, 15 minutes, at some point the market will reverse and we're trying to catch that reverse. Maybe it takes one time, maybe it takes 2 times, maybe 3 times, but at least we will get this reversal and we try to catch it. This is how I see the markets at the moment and how we play it. I think the market is over. Nice to see you, Yo-Yo. How are you doing? I hope you have a beautiful Thursday here. More blood incoming. Everything's possible, yeah, for sure. At the moment, we are looking at the short time frame, but it doesn't look that good. We saw that crazy dump at US session opening. I tried to long here and look at what happened. Boom. This was US session opening. And now compare this with NQ, okay? NQ is also going a bit down now, but okay. Same. Yeah, same. You see this is NQ. You also have this, we also try to trade this US session here and completely dumped. We have kind of weird movements here on NQ as well. It looks like Bitcoin, really. So Bitcoin is kinda here if we compare it at this levels, but US session or NQ is also moving in a weird way here and not that typical. I don't know yet. Today or when? Quarterly reports. I haven't checked news for today, so I'm not 100% sure. Donald Duck problems, yeah. But I think he said something that everyone will get 2K USD in the mid of 2026 for free. To pump the markets back or to make the economic a bit stronger here. So we will see. Yes. Oh wow. So we're close to our zone here at 89,372. Here's a big liquidity sitting in the markets. Let's see if we can get it eaten out of that market. All this liquidity get grabbed from the market makers. I like to see it. I like to see the reaction. So I'm still sitting in a really small sold position here, trying to catch also some shorts, a bit really late here, because I think we're close to our reversal here soon. We're also close to yesterday's lows. So yesterday's lows were here. It lines up with our liquidation zones here. Kinda interesting. Okay. So yesterday's lows are here, and here's our liquidation zones. Kinda interesting. First reaction here. Let's put this to break even. I don't want to lose anything here. Loss 0%. I'm not confident in Solana short here. Just put it here. Position size is not that big, but it's fine. Put it to break even. Let it run. I don't care. And we are looking for a reversal in the markets at some point. Wow, I don't like this behavior here, really. We have no reaction from bulls, nothing. Every candle getting completely sold. Look at this top wicks here in the markets. Nothing is really bearish like that. I haven't seen. Okay, the last days were nearly same from that movements, but there are no longs anymore. No one likes to long this level here. It's kinda weird. I think 1 month ago or 1.5 months ago, everyone would kill to buy Bitcoin at 89,500. Now everyone thinks, oh, I'm not touching this. Are you crazy? This shit goes to 70K. It's really strange how the market reacts and how fast everything is changing in the markets. So yeah, we play it level by level. We see the first reaction here close to our levels. Let's have a look at 1 hour. Wow, okay, this is 1 hour. Yeah, this is 1 hour. This is how 1 hour looks like. The last 1 hour is only red. The biggest reds, the biggest losers are definitely Zcash, ARB, Stay, Dash, Telcoin. I think Telcoin is also an old coin back from 2017 or something. Everything's red, yeah, definitely. First reaction here on Bitcoin. We are trying to push higher. It's not enough for me to see a confirmation that we reverse. My soul is probably getting stopped out soon. Yep. It's fine for me. Stop me out and I'm out. So it's fine, I'm farming a bit airdrops on this platform. Kind of funny. Second green candle in a row on a small time frame here. When could we see a long here? Can we see a long here at 90 to 100? Could we try to take a long here at this levels, above this levels here? Potentially yes, probably yeah. If we go up here, test and send it. Have a look on NQ. Is it also going more down? Okay, it's close to our VWAP here. You also see a reaction here on NQ. We're trying to push higher here on NQ, which is kind of good. I'm not trying to long it now. Not yet, not yet. There's no long for me now. Oh, nice. Volume is getting into the market here on NQ again. Just marking this level here, just for reference here. Fast look back, Souls. Okay, Soul just stopped me out and then turned red again to the downside. Just tested my blue line that I've drawn before. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Took me out and enjoy it. Enjoy it, Soul. Let's have a fast look on Bitcoin. Oh, yeah. Okay, first reaction on Bitcoin. We will wait a bit. We will wait and chill. I shorted Tensor. It's up 110%. Okay. You risk it, definitely. And why is it up that much? For me, it's up 130% here. Crank Ape, nice to see you. I hope you have a beautiful Thursday. How are you doing? Did you took a nice short? Or are you underwater with a long position? Now your Tensor looks like it will go up again. Everything's fine. Nice to hear. You're long. And I hope you're fine because the market is not looking that good here. We're 15k away from Matrosen Michi's average entry price. Okay, this is a funny name. I like it. I really like it. Yeah, you're long in gold, okay. Stop loss tight, risk real small. Protect the capital, never gonna fall. See the wick, that's liquidation pain, but oh wow, yeah, long is pretty good here. Oh no. For today maybe a bit down. Depends where you longed, or if you longed a few days ago, you're probably in a good long position, yeah. One candle, two boom, breaking the range, liquidity grab, now we're back in the game. Short that spike. So where do you longed, where do you shorted your Tensor? In this area here on top, or now? Should work out here. Nice dump to the downside. Ah, you longed 4070. Nice, you're still in profit. So it's close to previous day close here at this levels. Oh, looks like it's going up here. Gold is also showing some strength. 0.808 entry. Good one. 5% already. Holy moly, this coin is crazy. It's moving like crazy. You can make a lot of gains out of this coin, of course, if you catch some good moves. Looks kinda risky, not gonna lie. Fast look on Solana. Solana is going lower here. Bitcoin is holding a bit. Let's have a fast look on Solana. Solana, I tried a few times here to catch the Solana. This was my first thinking about after that we closed under this level here, that I tried to catch this short here on Solana. I didn't do this. I tried to long here again. I don't believe in Solana anymore because of the stumps here every day. Wow, it's accelerating again to the downside. It's kind of crazy behavior here. So we're close to yesterday's low, I think. Definitely be careful if you try to long this here. Bitcoin is also taking a shot again. We're definitely going lower here. Wow. I'm just farming the Tensor. It's nice, it's nice. Farm the Tensor. So here's a big liquidity zone sitting at 89,400. We can have a look at our heat map here. Let's have a check on our heat map. If there's some crazy, yeah, we're close here. We're close here sitting to our liquidations. There are 16 million, 12 million, 10 million, 9 million. All the way down to 87. There's still a lot of liquidity down where everything could get liquidated here. Also at this 87 level, so we have still a lot of way to go here to the downside. So definitely be careful if you're longing. I'm just looking for some reversals, but you see this weakness here. Here is no liquidity grab because we see low candle sizes and top wicks. Typical behavior of a bearish market. Then we dump down. First green candle to the upside, another 2 top wicks here, and big short to the downside. Everything looks so bearish here. It's kind of crazy. It's really crazy here. I don't like it because my spot backs really hurt at the moment and are really bleeding. But it is what it is. We take it. We try to make some profits here. I try to make this account here bigger, this challenge account. Yeah.
London Open. US Open. Let's go. Seal the trade.
At some point, everything will change here. But we're looking for shorts here, not gonna lie. We try to play the shorts here. So we have a few scenarios. I can't short here anymore. I feel like we're already over-exaggerated here and oversold in the markets. If we go up here and I see some momentum kicking in, we find support here in the zone. I could see a long potentially. This is how I play it at the moment. I think it makes sense. So this Tensor sprinting here, yeah, it's like moving crazy. I don't know why it pumped so much. Maybe some bullish news. $170% in one day. 180% was the peak on this coin. This is wild. Imagine if you short it back down here. It's gonna end up going back, do nothing. Now I'm not touching this. It's kind of risky here. If we are holding this level here, then we're going back up. Okay, bank profits, bank profits. I think it's fine. We're kind of sitting here on a... Ah, you did already took some profits out. Nice, nice, nice. Because I think if you find here a support zone, then the market could go up here easily. It's nice, it's nice. Good job, good job. Kind of risky play here, not gonna lie, but it was worth it. Good job, good job. Fast logo on Bitcoin. Bitcoin is not moving anymore. We had the action at the beginning of US markets. US session was kinda crazy. I traded this long here. Took that long here, not on Bitcoin, on altcoins. Went up here, went down, and I closed with loss. Kinda weird, kinda bad. But this is what it is. We always have this pump and dumps, and I could have taken some profits. It was kind of failure here, not gonna lie. But yeah, that's it for now. We are moving a bit lower here. Slowly grinding lower, like the days before. So we can look how a reversal is looking like before. It's not kind of interesting. At this reversal we have 1, 2, 3 candles, green candles in a row, and then we moved up. So here we can't really barely get this reversal in the markets here. Kinda difficult to catch these reversals here at the moment. Could catch it somewhere here. It's really difficult to catch this reversal. I think I couldn't catch this one. Have a look at this reversal here, if it's much clearer. Yeah, I like this much more. Have a double bottom here. We have a double bottom here. We have this level here, and we could easily enter here, somewhere here in this area. This is like a normal reversal would look like, and I like it. So we have a double bottom, we have this level here, which is our confirmation for taking a long, and then we could ride it to the upside. Of course, you can always try to front run it, take a shot here or take a shot here, but much safer is it if you play it like this. Oh yeah, pump and dump everywhere, pump and dump on every scale. It doesn't matter if it's longer or shorter, you have everywhere the same movement. It's hard to trade, not gonna lie. Okay, we're finding here again, maybe we're finding a support zone here already. We're pushing higher. For me, it's no setup at the moment. Maybe if you already tried to take a long here, but I will wait. I will definitely wait. Because the market is so weak and here's so much liquidity down the road. So we maybe see a scam wick to the upside and then shoot down. In my opinion, no one knows what the market will give us now here. You will wait.
Hey, late chart, are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight, I got that trade desire. Market's on fire.
Soul. Wow. You don't like Soul anymore. Soul is blockchain, it's pretty strong. I really like it to trade on Sol. So all the Sol exchanges are pretty good. So on our lower time frame we have this level here, but I wanna see it going higher before I do anything. I'm trying again to catch entry somewhere here. Again, I'm trying to catch some bigger moves here. So of course you can always enter and try to scalp something on a micro time frame, but normally I don't like to do this. Feels more like too gambly, I think. I don't like this so much. So pump made a lower low here. It's looking looks really weak here. Let's have a look at higher time frames. I feel like we cannot see much on the lower time frames here. This zone, and we have this zone here. So I'm just charting a few coins, so maybe we can catch on altcoins some moves. Zcash is holding pretty strong here and going up again. What's going on with Zcash? Zcash is kinda holding here. It's not going lower. Yeah, we have this level here at 580 and this level here. We have kinda M formation here as well. We have on 15 minutes this formation here would bring us down to 550. Possible. Should be possible in the market. Aster is dying today. Got a big hit on Aster, minus 7.6% on Aster. We see this here. We have this area here. Which also aligns with this support here. Kind of good. Are we pushing here? Are we pushing? Something happening with Bitcoin. Is Bitcoin trying to go higher here? Fast look on Bitcoin. How's your Tensor trade going? Oh yeah, as I've been expected, we went higher here. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, you closed it already long time ago. Congrats to your profits. Bitcoin is trying it. It's the second candle in a row where we're turning green here. It's kind of interesting here. If you people probably will try to front run it already. So a fast look on X if there's something going on with your Tensor coin, just for interesting thing. Have you checked the news on Charts coin? Maybe kind of partnership with a big GPU company or something, I don't know. So this line is not useful. Okay, and we're rejecting here. Let's go to a lower time frame where then we can see better this rejection here. Yep, as I've been expected. Look at this. How can this be bullish? No chance this is bullish. Every pump, short every pump really. Try to short every pump and make some money on it. Bitcoin is still trying it, which is kind of good. I would love to buy all these coins at this discounts here. Astor minus 7.8%. Stark is one of the strongest here. It's going up again. I would really love to buy these coins here on this discounts if I know that the market will recover and go higher, of course. Otherwise, it makes, of course, no sense. But it's could be a juicy long here. I'm not gonna lie. Think about Astor, 8.8%. Could be a nice juicy runner. Not gonna lie. Stark is also on a level where we could see support here. Could go like this. There's a confirmation where we could long this. My orange line. Close over our orange line, hold this level, try to make it push higher. If Bitcoin is always working with us, not against us. Let's go for some coins here. Let's have a look if the crypto bubbles is already switching. Let's go for the top 100. Zcash is still struggling, I like it. Maybe we can see this M formation back down to 550, where you put your limits, look. Could happen, would be like the typical M formation. What else can we look at? Wow, it's good, it's holding, pushing higher, holding here. How much is it percentage wise? 6%. Could be juicy. Let's have a fast look. I feel like we're close to the reversal here. Close to the reversal. Oh no, oh no, oh no, not yet, not yet. We are not close to a reversal. I want to see it going higher. At least we kinda holding this level here and building here some lower highs in some small time frame here, which could be kinda bullish. I like it because I can't short here. Risk reward makes no sense if I short here. So I'm only looking for the longs here at the moment. We're too late to catch some shorts, in my opinion, with my trading style. So we see this, it doesn't look good. It really doesn't look good. It's so weak. Yeah, guys, we are waiting. we can't do much. So what are your thoughts on this market? Luke, are you still bullish like the beginning on the stream? Still bullish on Bitcoin? Or do you think we will go lower? Pump is not looking bad here. Let's have a look at a higher time frame. Yep. Not that looking that bad here, not gonna lie. Maybe we can catch something here. And rejection again. Let's have a fast look on Zcash. I am always trying to catch some good positions in Zcash. It's weird, it's kind of weak. I will see it now next seconds here on this level. I feel like this candle looks so weird here. Don't like it. Weak candles. And Bitcoin showing some weakness here. As expected, chat, unfortunately the market gives us not good trading opportunities here at the moment, so probably kinda boring. I hope it's still okay. Maybe we can trade some crazy coins like this Tensor versus Tensor coin. Or Stark. Stark is... liquidity is bad here on Hyperliquid. See this? There are a lot of holes in the candle structure.
Patience pays, I don't rush the grade. Timing's everything, that's how I seal the trade. Success is no luck, I study, I grind. Every tick matters, I'm sharp with my mind. From red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade. Earning while they sleeping, GG when I'm winning. Charts don't lie, make money when it's spinning. Earn, grow, never fake. This is seal the trade. Short, doesn't matter. We trade the truth. O or B certified. Seal the trade, every day is a payday.
Yeah, chat, what's going on at the moment? There's not much going on, unfortunately. We cannot trade here, we cannot short here because the market is going down now. I wanna catch some longs here at this level, so we're catching some liquidity at least. Market is slowly grinding lower here. We can just have a look at our liquidations map here. Just refresh here to see what's going on in the markets. You see that we still have big zones here on the downside. 10 million, 8 million, 11 million, 13 million. There's still so much liquidity sitting here at 88,600 down to 88,100. This will always get eaten by the market makers soon. We can only wait till we got all these positions liquidated here, see a reversal, and then trying to enter to catch some longs. This is how I want to see it at the moment and how I want to play it. Interesting to see is here, 15 minutes ago, a lot of people still trying to open aggressive long positions, and all that guys here, that opening positions here on the long side will soon getting liquidated. So they get liquidated in 15 minutes. Imagine that you have a big account with 100k or something, open that big positions and getting liquidated in 15 minutes. So crazy how some gamblers are trading. That's it for now. Kinda crazy, kinda interesting what's going on in the markets. Let's have a look back to Bitcoin. Yep, and liquidation, and more liquidation. You see the aggressive movement now. All that aggressive movements are liquidations. At some point there are not any liquidations more and the market pump like crazy to the upside. Let's see if we can see this now, or we still have some more downside here. So we still have liquidations till 88, 89. Everywhere of course are liquidations, but I'm only looking for that big cluster liquidations. Kind of interesting what's going on here in the markets now. We will see how this plays out now. We're just slower and lower, slowly lower grinding here. And eating all that liquidity. I like it. Every move calculated, click the mouse, the line gets crossed, risk defined. I know we can look as well on all other altcoins. Chat, if you like one altcoin that I should look into it, you can always post in chat and we can look together on that altcoin, for example. So yeah, this was my idea here again. If we push higher, hold this level here, potential entry. No, we just sold off. What are you talking about? Soul just said, what are you talking about? I just want to go lower. Soul is taking your soul. I'm not here for luck or thrills. I stack edges, sharpen skills. Charts don't lie and time don't waste, so I stay ready, seal the fate. Win or lose, I learn and grow. Trade with calm, let profits flow. It's not a gamble, this is craft. Trading smart, not chasing fast. No FOMO, no noise in my zone. I trade my plan, I trade alone. From prop firm stocks to funded gains, one clean trade runs through my veins. Feel the trade, precision and pace. Yeah, eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place. Entry sharp like a seal on prey. Robbing pips all day, the seal don't play. Yeah, team, we're just chilling and waiting for the next trade here. We don't know when we can get it. I hope soon. It's a bit boring, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. Oh, pump is going higher here. We could, of course, take a shot at some coins here and there, but I feel like it makes no sense in my opinion. Oh, I like this behavior here. So let's fast have a look on Bitcoin. If this liquidation could help us to push the markets higher or not. Yes, first candle here to the upside. Can we now continue to push higher? No, probably not. Have a look at lower time frames. Maybe we can see something more in the markets.
It's just a phase, but the market calls my name through this digital haze. I throw the fight to the middle, watch the moments arise.
Kind of interesting here. Is this monkey still dumping? Yeah. Everyone's dumping. We can just refresh here. Can we also go lower? No, only 12 hours. You see this? We still have a lot of liquidity here sitting in the markets, and you know what? Some people just opening here, some longs, and they trying to get liquidated again. So this behavior is kinda bad, not gonna lie. But we will wait and see. Pump is showing here some strength, which is kinda crazy. What is our Zcash doing? Zcash is also showing some strength. Is this wild or is this wild? Look at this. Holding levels here. Oh, at some point, if we can catch something like this, would be juicy. Not entering here, but interesting, really interesting. Still this level down here. Luke, are you watching some coins where I should look into it, maybe? Do you have some interesting coins beside, yeah, now your Tensor coin? Because I feel like Tensor is like a bit too risky to trade this. It's going down as well. Oh, this funding is so high. Look at this funding rate. It's like if you short, no, if you long, you're getting 0.7% in 40 minutes. Kinda crazy. So you get money if you long this coin. This means a lot of people are shorting this coin at the moment. So the funding rate is a mirror from your red longs and the shorts in the market. No, percentage wise. So for example, if you make like $100 in position size, it's 70 cents. So it's like 0.7% if you long this. Kinda crazy. So, and how often you get this? I don't know how often you get this on this exchange. Maybe every 4 or 8 hours. Now you can think about if you hold only this coin, this move, and you still get money for holding your position. It's kinda crazy, yeah? But this also means a lot of people are trying to short this, like you, for example, because they see, okay, that coin went up 180% or 106, or doesn't matter how much percentage. I try to short it because it cannot go higher. This is the reason the funding rate is that negative at the moment. And you know what? Close to this final countdown, a lot of people try to long it and only catch this funding rate. First push higher from Bitcoin here. It's good, looking good here. Maybe we can see some moves to the upside. I would really enjoy it, and maybe we can try to catch it. Try to catch some longs. Can Doge hit 0.18? Don't know. Let me check. Oh, I don't know how. What's the price from Doge? 0.15. Wow, we're so down here. I don't know. I really don't know. We're seeing some momentum kicking in, I think. Bitcoin's trying here. Bitcoin's trying here. We see the biggest candle since a while. If you compare this candle size with the other candles, we only have here a big of momentum here coming in and here. But otherwise, the candle size is, there's definitely getting some volume into the markets. We will see how this plays out. At the moment, it looks like it's that the candle getting sold off again, and we will continue to the downside. Be careful here with longing. It's not the right time to try a long, in my opinion. Of course, you can always try to long here, but I wouldn't do this. Potentially it can go to 0.18, but it's so far away. Why it should go to 0.18? And was the last time it was at 0.18? So you open the position here on Doge. Oh yeah, it looks a bit like every crypto coin looks like a bit destroyed. It's definitely destroyed. We have this level, we have this level here and this level here. We definitely can find some support here, but I don't know where. So it's hard to trade really. But I'm always sticking to new coins most of the time. Oh, so Hype is holding pretty strong, I feel like. We can have a fast look on Hype. I haven't looked into Hype today. So let's have a look here. Where's my Hype? Here's Hype. Yeah, it's holding pretty strong here. It's only down 3.34%. Compared to all the other coins, it's really not that red. Oh wow. Yes, Bitcoin, I know you will sell off again. You see this? First reaction from the bulls, getting sold off again. What is this? Really, what is this? What is this shit? Yeah, Luke. It's a cow that keeps giving money. What's a cow keeps giving money? Bitcoin? You're making the fuck out of the longing monkeys, yeah, really. It feels like that. You know, every time longs trying to catch something, they're just dumping it down. It's really like a cow. Look at this. Look at this. What is this? What is this coin? What is that behavior here in the markets? Come on. Is this Bitcoin or is this just short every pump and make money? I feel like it is like this. You know, look at this here. Everyone kicking in Z-trans behavior. Yeah, it's always like this. Z-trans behavior, not gonna lie. But Z-trans is holding pretty good. It's only down, also only down 3% here. And it's going higher. We're sitting at 605.57. We're pushing higher on Zcash. It's Zcash. It's kind of stable here. Pushing higher here. I think, where did I close my Zcash? Let's have a look. Trade history. Close shorts. Solana, Zcash. Zcrack. Closed at 609. Oh wow. Took that L here. Got that bad feeling. I got closed here my Zcash, Zcrack, Ztrans, I don't know what position. So if you see some bullish behavior here from Bitcoin, then I definitely want to try to catch some Zcrack. Your Doge is printing. Congrats. I like it. Congrats, mate. You're doing good. Zcash is going higher here. Potentially Bitcoin is going higher as well. How much money do you made on your Doge? Hope you have all your losses back. If yes, congrats. If no, it doesn't matter. We will get it back today. At some point, we will try Bitcoin Cash 1, 2, 3 longs here. And then we will be back up. This is a play for now. 606. So this is 4 hour here on Zcash. Looks not that bad at all, I feel like. This is 1 hour candles. We have 2 1 hour candles here, completely red. Oh, this is awesome. Yeah. Looks like an M, you know. I don't like this so much. You see this? McDonald's, you know McDonald's. If I trade like this, then I'm soon working in McDonald's. Just joking, yeah. And Bitcoin, yay, another ride to the downside potentially. Unfortunately, we're not moving much. We can have a look at the liquidation maps now, if there's something changed. Not at all. I only see there's more liquidity coming in here, which is kind of good. Or another dump. So I think at some point we catch this long. What do you think? Are you also ready to catch some longs? Aster long, for example. Oh, it's already moving. One thing, this is also really interesting, I feel like. Altcoins are not that much selling off compared to Bitcoin, I feel like. I feel like earlier or a few months or a few years ago, if Bitcoin is down 4%, all the altcoins will be down 10, 15% or more. But nowadays, you have still some coins that's holding pretty well or going up, like Zcash, for example, like Stark today, or like your Doge at the moment, or Tensor. I think before this behavior was not like that. I also like this move here on Aster. Ztrash is holding good. Emotionless moves, this ain't a game. I trade the edge, they chase the fame. Check the P&L, yeah, we just ate another W. That's checkmate. You got stopped out, reset, learn. No revenge, just wait your turn. Patience pays, I don't rush the grade. Timing's everything, that's how I seal the trade. Success is no luck, I study, I grind. Every tick matters, I'm sharp with my mind. From red to green, I'm never afraid. Yes, chat. It's a bit boring, I'm sorry about that, but the market give us not good entries here, so we will wait till we find some good entries. The fear is big, definitely. Wow, Zcash is kinda trying here. There's kinda strong movement here on Zcash. Fear is big and the market is not really moving, unfortunately, so it's no setup at the moment for us. Ooh, this is the reason you call the fear is big. Ooh, yeah, I see it. Holy moly, what is going on in the markets? We are about to clean every liquidation here on the downside. Let's have a look on our liquidation map. Wow, we still have some liquidity at 88,600, but the liquidity gets lesser and lesser to the downside. The market is completely selling off. What is going on? It's kinda weird, kinda crazy. What will happen next? Where's the next levels where we can go? 88 something? 88,500 maybe. Let's have a fast look on our liquidation maps again. 88,300, 88,100. We were sitting some liquidity. Let's have a look here. It's 88,100. Let's mark out this ranges here. 80. Somewhere here to the downside. So our analysis is not that bad, so we not entered any longs at the moment because we don't have a clear confirmation that we're going higher. So it's kind of good. We just missed this big move to the downside, unfortunately. But sometimes it's like that, you know. Sometimes you can't catch every move in the markets, and you have to be patient. Yeah. Are you still into your XAU in your gold trade, Crank Ape? Or are you already closed it and said, okay, I will look for the next trade? I don't care and take the next. Still sitting into it? You try. Normally it's like this: if NQ and traditional markets going down, gold will rise. It's normally like that. When you have a nice upside, I feel like. Could work out, definitely. So we're sitting here on previous day close and trying to fight it, trying to hold it. So maybe we can get something into the upside. Would be nice. So Zcash is kind of slowing down here. We're still sitting in this consolidation phase here and don't see any move to the upside or to the downside. I'm not touching it as well. I'm waiting till we see a clearer signal. Yeah, BTC getting really destroyed. This is kind of strange. Wow. For the, how much percentage wise is this? Wow, it's a lot. There's a lot going on here. We have Aster. Why I just marked this zone here. Okay, this is the zone here on the downside. Market could go into it. We're waiting here. I'm not front running anything here for longs. I'm waiting and sitting patiently waiting till I can see a good signal here. Everything looks weird. Everything looks weak. There's no reaction from the bulls here. It means there's not enough liquidity grabbed from the market makers. Otherwise, we would see a big green candle to the upside and the market could reverse. But now it's not that big, it's not that much. What's going on here? Really, what's going on? How low will you go, Bitcoin, before we see another small reversal to the upside, like yesterday, for example, this one here, or better like this, I like this reversal here. I would love to trade this formation. This is really difficult to catch. You'll wait and see. So I will be right back. I'm just take something to drink. Give me a minute. We'll be back.
The shield when the red waves crash, scanning for the setup, I make the decisive dash. AQ futures calling. So chat, I am back again. Wow, what is going on with Zcash?
Is it now time too long Zcash? Or is it time too short Zcash? Looks massive. We see a massive breakout of Zcash. It is a bit fired because Bitcoin is trying to push higher here as well. We see two green candles in a row which is trying to push higher. These are the biggest candles since, I don't know, biggest green candles since the beginning from US session here. It's kind of a good reaction here, not gonna lie. In my opinion, really, it's kind of risky to trade now, this breakout. But the risk reward is definitely on point. So if we could catch a reversal here soon, would definitely worth it. So we will wait here, maybe a view candles, a view 3-minute candles, 1 to maybe 10 minutes or something, how this develops, and then we decide if we try a shot, if we try to catch this long here, maybe fail, got stopped out, maybe next time we do the same, got stopped out, but maybe if we can get it this third time, it would be still worth it. But at the moment, it's not time yet. I want to see here something close above and see some confirmations so we can try along. So what I can see here now, again, sell off, typical top wick candle, typical bearish momentum in the markets. We got sold off again. So be careful here, nothing to do here at the moment. Oh my god, Zcash, are you trolling me? I closed my Zcash long at 606 and this is completely pumping to the upside. What is wrong with Zcash? Really? I tried to catch it here. Zcash cancelled. It looks like that. What is going on in the markets here? Zcash is such a strange coin that behaves so weird. So hard to catch it. Completely crank. It's completely crank, you know? It's not crank ape, it's completely crank. This coin. What is going on with this coin? I'm not trying to push it long here because Bitcoin is so weak. Look at this formation again. Two green candles, completely sell off on the second candle. Big red candle again. Okay, we should go lower now again. Maybe we see another consolidation here, small consolidation phase, and then push down. Or instantly down. Everything is possible now. All that behavior is so bearish. So bearish behavior. You will wait and see how this develops, but no long here. Zcash is pushing higher. We have 647. So every push is a lot of percentage wise. So this small push is here 4%. That help to grow accounts really good, but catching this is not that easy as it looks like. Everyone thinks catching these moves is easy, but it's not. In hindsight, trading looks so easy. Everyone could do this. Everyone would do this if it's so easy. So be careful here. And down again, and we see another probably pump and dump here on Zcash. So we're still struggling here on this zone here. Maybe if we can hold the zone here at 610, 611, 612, we could potentially see some more upside here on Zcash. Good candle here on Zcash. If we close in 10 seconds like that, very nice bottom wick, and see some momentum still continuing, then we can go much higher here. Kinda weird, but it is what it is. Yeah, Bitcoin is not moving at all anymore. So there are no sellers anymore who want to sell this. I would also don't sell this at these prices, so it is what it is. Sol is down 6%, going a bit lower here. Interesting. So we haven't seen the complete capitulation yet. Look at some coins are trying to resist the downward trend of Bitcoin and try to push higher. Pump is one of them. Looks good here. Try some pump. I like it. I only don't like that Bitcoin is not helping us yet. But we're also strangely going slower and slower here. Have a fast look on NQ. What is NQ doing? Same. Looks kinda similar to Bitcoin. Maybe not that crazy to the downside, but looks similar. Z crash 617, trying to hold this level at 612 here and pushing higher. Interesting, really. Wow, Meteora also got completely destroyed. Wow. Would also love to catch some Meteora at some point. Interesting things going on here. Really, the Zcash is so amazing, crazy. I like it. Up. Typical M formation, McDonald's here. Reebok is holding here pretty good, and we're trying to push higher. Should I take a shot a long here? Probably not. Of course, every trade can work out in some way, but I feel like probabilities are not that high if Bitcoin's not following at the moment. Still waiting here on Bitcoin. Bitcoin is still struggling here on this support or resistance level here. So what I wanna see now, before I enter along, if we think this is the bottom, then we go back in the zone, consolidating, building another bottom or liquidity grab, everything possible, going back high, holding this level, and enter a long. One thing, I feel like can play it like that. Would be good. Would be safe and good. Aster's pushing, keep pushing. Aster's keep pushing. Should we try a shot on Aster? I like it. I like this formation here. I like the strength of Aster. Holding every level, support, reacting good to different levels here. Holding this level that I've drawn before. Pushing higher here. Maybe it's a bit too late. Would get easily 4%. I feel like altcoins reacting before Bitcoin at the moment. Looks like altcoins, people trying to buy altcoins because they think Bitcoin is already on a bottom here. This could be a way how whales play this at the moment. You see, okay, Bitcoin is on a bottom level here. Let's try to long some altcoins before we see the confirmation on Bitcoin. Would be an interesting play here for whales. So Aster I've seen is moving and not completely correlating with Bitcoin. I also saw this pump is not correlating with Bitcoin and reacting much earlier. I think hype as well. Yep, hype as well. So there's some coins that are not completely correlating with Bitcoin, which could bring us maybe an opportunity. So I think it makes sense to try this. Risk reward is on point. If I get an entry, say somewhere here, I put it down to the bottom and I aim for at least VWAP, or let's go for this I here, and I would be still at 2.0 risk reward, 1/2. And it would be worth it. We can get it a bit more down, could be worth much more. Could be worth it, not gonna lie. Fast look on Bitcoin here. No sell-off going on. We have potentially here a higher low on a really low time frame. Let's see how this plays out. Let's have a fast look on NQ. NQ is helping us here. NQ showed us a typical liquidity grab to the downside and pushing higher. This is what I want to see on Bitcoin. We have this level here, this level here. See, shit is refusing to dump. Yeah, really, it's going higher and higher. It's kind of crazy, yeah, really. There's no pump and dump here anymore. It completely holds this blue line here and pushing higher. So we have this new level here in play. Could get hit soon. And then we have this top level here. Crazy behavior on Zcash. Let's see and wait how this plays out. I don't know why there are so many bulls trying to push this. Could be something going on with this coin, definitely. Otherwise, I cannot long here. It's kind of dump. Kind of dump if I long this here. Kind of stupid. I don't like this long here. But yeah, Ctrends is making good things, I feel like. Let's have a fast look on Aster. I want to catch this Aster here. Yeah, look at Aster again up. Yeah, I'm also a bit too late again. So what I am doing now, I put my, they said it was a coordinated pump by 10 crypto influencers just to promo it, and it won't. Yeah, the problem is a lot of people just jumped in it and trying to push it higher and higher. I feel like it's similar to Doge in 2021. It doesn't matter how shitty or how useless this coin is, just because people like to pump it. Can't believe it, yeah. I also can't believe it.
Emotionless moves, this ain't a game. I trade the edge, they chase the fame. Check the P&L, yeah, we just ate another W. That's checkmate.
So I missed this little trade here. It's also bad. Let's have a look at pump. Maybe I can get it better on pump. Also a bit late. I just take a shot on Aster. Just put my limit in Aster. This Bitcoin probably pumping, yeah. Potentially, yeah. Yeah, Bitcoin is trying to send. Also because NQ is helping Bitcoin here. Okay. 2 top wicks in a row. NQ is not looking that stable here. We definitely need to help, and we definitely need to hold this level here. Otherwise, we see another downside move potentially. But okay, at first I will put my Aster order here in a good... Oh my god, I definitely missed this here again. Yeah. A bit more down. I don't want to get caught here on this resistance level here. Maybe a bit more down. Yep. Somewhere here I would love to take the shot on a long here. So we are slowly trying to get some longs into the market because I feel like NQ could see another upside here. Yeah, hey Luke, nice to see you again, bro. Yeah, I'm trying to scale into the market again. I'm just looking at some coins that's not correlating so much with Bitcoin and trying to front run all the Bitcoin moves. For example, Pump, Aster, Zcash, Hype also. All these coins are showing some strength before Bitcoin, and I think it's a good sign if we can see another pump from Bitcoin if we get already early into these coins. So this is my thinking process at the moment here. Look at Zcash, it's so crazy. Damn it, I just need to enter it if I see this momentum kicking in. Last time I tried to get this long, I got completely destroyed here. So just was maybe a bit too risk off here. Maybe I should risk a bit more on Zcash, trying a shot, but with lower leverage. Yeah, potentially, yeah. We will see. I think there's still some few possibilities to catch some good longs on Zcash because it's so damn strong, this coin. It's unbelievable strong. Compare this structure with Bitcoin. It's impossible to compare. You know, Bitcoin is looking like straight down, and this is going up only or sideways. Kinda crazy. This coin is so overrated, not gonna lie, but I still wanna long this. Overrated shit coin, but the market is not rational. Market is completely irrational. You see this coin. Really, this is going to be the LGBT coin, really. People will only buy it because one of the 4 founders is like a trans or something. I think this will happen. It's such a good promotion for the new generation, really. All the new generation are like, Z-trans, the new shit. Yeah, really. All the Gen Z will buy this, really. They say, okay, yeah, it's nice, let's buy this. We are open for everyone, it doesn't matter who or he or she or it, doesn't matter. We are for you, humanity. We don't care. We just buy. Pushing higher here, and the momentum is so strong. Oh my god, what is going on? No M formation, no McDonald's for Zcash. The woke community does not hold any crypto until now. Yeah, until now, yeah. It will all buy the Zcash and think it's a new Bitcoin. Shit could go like insanely high if you think about it. And if this pushes over 1k, everyone will FOMO into this shitcoin here and will push it higher and higher and higher. It's like the real bubble. It's like BitConnect 2 point something, I don't know. I don't know, man. I also don't know. I'm just talking some bullshit about this coin, you know. Of course, if I have bags at $50, I would also say, okay, this is a typical 10k coin or something. Oh, I got filled on Aster here. Yeah, look, I am into Aster here now, trying to catch some longs. Let's have a look at, okay, pump is going down. Let's have a look on NQ first. Let's have a look. NQ is pushing higher. Nice, okay. Beautiful long on NQ potential here. Everyone could take this hit. No, on NQ I only try to catch 30 points. It's a lot on NQ if you catch 30 points. But yeah, easy trade here. Good formation here on NQ. Let's have a look on Bitcoin. Bitcoin's trying the same here. Not completely 100%, but I like it as well. But we have still this opportunity that we see another bottom here, or also another liquidity grab more to the downside. Everything's possible in the markets. But I like it. Front runner, you could potentially front run this long here. Risk reward would be nice. You front run this. Big opportunity and big upside here. But it's kind of risky. Also, our Aster position is risky here. Or my Aster position here. The question is, if you really have a bag from $50, when would you sell it? Right now we have a 10x. Would you wait for 100x? Yeah, it's right, it's right. I think a few people would definitely sell it, but if you're insider and you know there are still some guys pushing the coins higher, I don't know. Normally a 10x is not enough. Or I think 10x is still enough. You think about if you entered with 50k or something, it would be still 500k. But crypto degens will think, what is 10x? Some meme coins can do in one day 10x. So I think it depends on the size where the people entered. If someone entered with 1 million or something, I think then he will definitely take some profits. But I think that's not the rule. I think most of the bigger guys potentially will enter with maybe 50k or something if they have some bags from $50. So it's also a lot. So we see I sell off here on Aster, which I don't like that much. Of course I give it a bit wiggle room here because we have a good upside, but We will see. Oh yeah, Bitcoin selling off again. Is not holding that well here. We will see. At least we are holding here. We have 1 minute till this candle closes. It's still okay. It's looking still okay. Yeah, I really don't know, Yo-Yo, how high the Zcash can go if we go higher. Where are we sitting now on Zcash? 630. This narrative is still not bad with this privacy feature, not gonna lie. What I'm doing. But I don't think it's worth that much. Which is also good that it's like ASIC, an ASIC coin, so can use the same machines that's firing also Bitcoin blockchain. So the security should be pretty good on chain. Should be pretty good protected. So there should not be any possibilities of some double spend or something like that. Everything should be really secure, just kind of good.
They speak in code, but I've learned to read the flow. Wait for breaks, respect the line. No emotions, I'm alive. Markets on fire, trend climbing high. Seals in the booth, hustle hard wire. Slipping and move like a seal.
Let me later check Zcash on Twitter. What's going on with this? The Zcash. Going on here? Kohaku. Do you hear about Kohaku, chat? Kohaku is a new privacy cluster for Ethereum chain. Should bring privacy features to Ethereum wallets. Also with this zero knowledge technology. Payments, okay, it's interesting. Kinda interesting. It's like an add-on or something like that.
Chart, are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight. I got that trade desire. Oh, markets on fire.
Law enforcement blockchain films like chain on this yeah, so they say if you use Zcash, it can be still traced because of your behaviors when you use your wallet and when you make the transactions, for example. So can just be yes, of course, if you're use like your shielded address with an exchange, it can also be tracked, of course. But I think it's normal. Nothing new about this. Otherwise, it looks really good. So I'm trying to catch something here soon. If Bitcoin stabilizing, I like this here. Bitcoin stabilizing at the zone here at 89,400. If 89,400 is holding and we're pushing a bit higher with momentum, then we can risk on a bit long positions again in the markets. And try to catch some moves here. Yep, I like it. I like it. I really, really like it. Let's have a look at NQ. Is NQ following us? Yep. Nice one. Not that bad here. Not that bad looking. Too late again on the C crash. C crash makes me headache here, really. Two times I got here I tried to short it, got stopped out, and here I tried to long it, got stopped out as well. So timing was not perfect here. So I know if I press long here, it will definitely go back to 612 or something. I'm not longing here. Also, if it looks really, really stable here, we will wait and see. I still have pump in my long watch list here. I like this behavior as well. The crash is potentially too late to catch this long, in my opinion. What do we also have here? Let's have a look on Sol. What's Sol doing? Not that bad. Kind of a double bottom. Still not enough for me to long this, because we're still here sitting in this range and can get easily down here. Maybe another liquidity grab and then up. So I want to see the next candles here and decide if I try another long on Sol as well. Looks good, looks good. Only Esther is not moving in my direction here at the moment. Look at Zcash, look at Zcash. How strong is this coin? This cannot be. It's holding here, it's not going down. Why? What are you doing, Zcash? Kinda crazy coin, yeah. Have you traded Zcash before, Crank Ape? Do you try to long this sometimes or short this sometimes? Today small amount, but I got stop loss. Yeah, it's kinda difficult to catch these moves here. I will try to catch a move soon. Maybe at this level is down here, 615 or something. I'd like to enter this. If Bitcoin's holding, oh no, Solana is getting down. BTC is probably also trying to catch, push down again here. Yeah, so if you look at the candles here on Bitcoin, you definitely see there's still some bearish momentum still going on. Compared to this size of a candle with this big red candle, then you see, okay, there's definitely still more sellers than buyers in the markets. You can have a fast look now on the liquidation map. So was the look before. Let's refresh it fast. How is it looking now? Okay, a bit better here. I can't see, you cannot see it completely on my screen, unfortunately. We still have some kind of liquidation here at 88,800, which would be here, yeah. Close under this low, which could be another liquidity grab somewhere here. Here's still some big liquidity sitting, so people opened here in this area only 10-15 minutes ago, big long positions, and all those positions getting liquidated here down here. Kind of crazy how people try to trade this. So this is like a 0.6%, yeah, for liquidation. So I think it's like close to 100x. So all these front runners getting really fucked here. So if you try to front run something here on Bitcoin, you always get dumped on it. So always also me here on my Erste position, where I try to front run that moves here from Bitcoin. So I also get dumped a bit. My position is not that big. I'm still holding this because the risk reward is still on point, but also need to be careful here. Be careful here because Bitcoin is showing some weakness here again. You see this, you only need to look at the size of the candles and you know, okay, what's going on and how Bitcoin will react in the next minutes. See this big candle, so what happens now? Okay, Bitcoin's going down. Okay, easy. Yeah, it depends how this reaction is. I like this at the moment. As I've been said before, I would really like this double bottom here. So this is maybe a bit like this. Maybe we see a double bottom here or also a liquidity grab. So back down to this area here. And then with momentum, this is the most important, always momentum. Momentum to the upside. This level should hold this green area above. If this area holds here, then we can look for other longs. In my opinion, it makes sense, yeah. Fast look on NQ. NQ is holding, it's good. Still struggling on VWAP at the moment, but still holding. So what else do we have here? Fast look on pump. It's going down here. Pump could be also an interesting long if Bitcoin's holding. Somewhere here in this area. Good risk reward here. I'm going out. What are you doing? What do you mean with I am going out? Do you enter some trades? Close it? Yeah, go for a drive. For sure, take your time, enjoy. Have a good time. I'm also not streaming that long anymore. So it's already 2:20. I will give it maybe a shot here. I will join if you're still alive. It's good, it's good. Otherwise I will be still tomorrow back, so take your time, enjoy your time. Oh. Yeah, that's it. See ya, see ya. Bye bye, bye bye. Risk reward is on point here on pump as well. I like it. Good, good, good. At least we are not dumping anymore here at the moment, so it's still kind of good. I would definitely love to see higher prices here and catch this reversal, so I will still stay awake for a bit.
Five on the table, that's the ante up. 7 years trained, never press my luck. Charts speak truth when the margins flood. This ain't a gamble, this is calculated blood. 5 to a milli, watch the compound climb. Every position measured, no waste of time. Still the trade catches off precise risk management tight profits.
So we're close to my zone here. Let's have a look on Bitcoin. I want to see the confirmation from Bitcoin before I enter more longs here. And it's not looking good here. We see another top wick forming here on the previous candle here, on this actual candle here. If we close like this in 10 seconds, then we have potentially more downside here, definitely. Typical bearish candle. So the market will potentially try to push lower here. Yep. And red again. Zcash is staying the same at 630. My Aster's going down a bit. Yeah, look at this. Holy moly, what is going on with you, Zcash? Give me a good entry, then I'm back into you. We'll go back into it, really. 612, the zone here is good. Maybe 616 I would also take. But now it's just going back to 650. So this was only the small wick here, 621. Only gave us 621 to enter. Not enough.
Yeah. London Open. US Open. Let's go. Seal the trade.
And we're going back up on Zcash. Holy moly, this is so crazy. This coin is so crazy, chat. Aster is still chilling here, it's not moving at all. Z crazy. Z crank, you know, Z crank? Like, Z crazy, should be nice, yeah. Z crazy. Z crazy is not going lower for us. It went lower here. Then there I was scared that it goes lower, so I don't want it to enter here. But it would be worth it. 25 points, 4%. Would be definitely worth it. And Bitcoin is going down the hill again. Where will it stop? Will it stop here at 88,800 or at 88,888?
No noise in my zone. I trade my plan, I trade alone. From prop firm starts to funded gains. One clean trade runs through my veins. Feel the trade precision.
So yeah, we will wait and see. We're going for the liquidity down here. So I think it's kind of easy. You don't need to think about it. You just look for green candles and you press red button here, yeah? I think it's all, yeah? See some movement to the upside, just press red and you're always right. Interesting phase now. Really interesting. Market's trying to catch that liquidity to the downside. Okay. First liquidity get caught. Caught liquidity, but not much. There's still liquidity here. But you see, oh yeah, I like it. I like it. C crash, nice C crash. Yeah, give me more. Give me 614, 612. Give me this level here. Or better, give me 603 or something. Have to go. See ya. Have a good time. Thank you for watching. Take your time. See you maybe tomorrow. Or will this be another M formation here on a lower time frame? I don't know. We will wait and see. Okay, market is kind of fighting here. We can just have a small look on our bubble maps here, or on our liquidation maps. Oh yeah, nice. We cleaned up all these longs here. There were, how much long were this? At this price point were 20 million. Yeah, got cleaned out now. So there's still some green levels to the downside, but it's much smaller now. So we only have 14 million, 11 million, 9 million. There's not much liquidity anymore in the markets here. So the liquidation map looks kinda cleared here in the market, which could be a confluence or an indicator for a reversal soon. Oh wow, okay. 10 points, boom, instant 10 points. Yeah. Like it, I like it. Push higher, come on Bitcoin. I wanna see you back up at 89,400. Or just give me more liquidity to the downside and then push up and show me some momentum here. The slowing down, the slow movements here to the downside is not good for a reversal. If we want to see a reversal, we need a fast move and then pump to the upside with momentum, and then we can catch some longs. If we try to catch some longs, it's I think the best way here. What's my Aster position doing? Okay, Aster is holding here. Zcash just got down to 619 and instantly pumped back up. Also, I kind of want to look into pump here. Where's my pump? It's good, it's good. I like it. Oh, should I front run pump? I think it's a risk reward thing that is not that bad here. What is the level? 002926. 292, yes. Enter only 100. A bit higher, somewhere here. A bit higher. On the retest. Fast look on Bitcoin. Is Bitcoin showing some strength now? Or pushing lower? Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Bitcoin is lame and slow here. This behavior I don't like. I don't want to see a more push to the lower side, and then we will see how this plays out here. Looks a bit weak. Of course, we cannot compare it with the moves from before. For example, this move. This is how I want to see it. At the moment. Have a look at pump. Oh my god. Damn it. Come on, really, come on. Again too late on pump. Just market smash. Don't look for better entries. Maybe I can still get this position in here. Maybe at this level here. It's fine. I want to make these positions maybe too nice at some point, so let's wait. For everything all depends on Bitcoin, so if Bitcoin goes lower here, much lower, then all these altcoin positions that I'm opening now or trying to open now will be red, definitely. Everything, every altcoin position, but one not. You know which one? Yeah, you're right. Zcash. Zcash will be green. It doesn't matter if Bitcoin dumps or not. One of the only altcoins. Holding here, we are holding here. So compared to the other double bottom, we've seen 5, 6, 7 candles looking similar like this, and then we saw some momentum candles kicking in. Maybe we have the same behavior like 2 days ago or yesterday. I don't know. Yesterday or 2 days ago. I don't know. So yeah, we will wait and see. Aster is holding pretty well. What is Zcash doing? Yeah, Zcash is still at 630 here, holding pretty strong. Will I try to long it now? Potentially not. Is it good to long it here? Probably also not. Could you do it? Yeah, you can always try to catch some longs or shorts. For sure. Every trade is only a chance to make some money. We're playing with risk reward. This means you play it 10 times and you win yeah, about 40% from it, or maybe 50% at least. Then you're still making money. So what to do with pump here? Come on, fill me. I hate you, pump, really. So I try to push this now nearly market price. Try to catch this trade here. Because, as I've been said, I'm expecting that Bitcoin will reverse. And it looks not that bad here. We don't see this completely break out now, but we're trying here to push higher. It's still not enough to see the real confirmation, but I still like it. So we're into Aster now and we're into Pump now. Zcash is pushing higher. We're still sitting, or we were close to 640 here. Just really strong. Big green candles here on Zcash.
Midnight sessions, eyes half closed. Volume fades, but I stay composed. One more zone, one more shot, one more tick, then I stop. All these charts, they speak in code.
Yeah, we're waiting here. Yeah, let's have a look. Oh wow, Pump is going down. Could have been waited here. Aster's going down as well. Fast look on Bitcoin. Is there something going on that we missed? So we haven't broken out yet, which is good. So it looks like only thing to do now these days is just press long on Zcash and wait. Take some profits and only press red on Bitcoin. You will be nearly always right because Bitcoin is only going in one direction at the moment. This is lower. I'm just joking, but it looks like that. Don't need any TA, or you only need to think about this. Every monkey could trade this markets, I feel like. And I'm still losing. So we'll see. So we have now, it looks like more and more people opening shorts here at this level. You can see it definitely because if you look in the last 30, 40, 50 minutes, a lot of shorts were opened and have a liquidation level at close to 90,000, which means if the market is not going lower here, we could see a nice retrace or a nice relief rally back up to 90, 91, close to 9,500, 91,500 level is also in play. Yeah, that's it at the moment. And how I want to see this, and we were still waiting. It's kind of boring a bit, but we still have not that confirmation yet. And I already have opened 2 positions that kind of front run that move from Bitcoin. If we don't see this move soon, I have to close my positions definitely. Not small, only small positions, so I'm 2x leverage, so not that bad. So I can give it some room to develop these trades. That's it. Oh nice, so market is trying to push lower here, which is kind of interesting. How low we're pushing. And if we look at our bubble map, our liquidation maps, we see that the market could push lower to 88,300 at least, 88,800. So if we see all the liquidation here, then we can go, of course, much lower, 84, 87, everywhere are still liquidity, but I only watch this liquidity that are the biggest here in the charts. So 87,800, 87,600 is still in play. So be careful here. Oh wow, okay. Pump is getting destroyed here with big volume getting into the coin. I don't know why. Potentially Bitcoin. No, Bitcoin's not losing at the moment. Not losing levels here. It's still holding.
Focus locked in on the ORB play. Open range breakout. Candles go wild, long or short. I move with style. Stop loss, tight risk, real small. Protect the capital, never gonna fall. See the wick, that's liquidation pain, but I'm cool in the heat. Money in my lane. Success is no luck. I study, I grind. Every tick matters. I'm sharp with my mind. From red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade. Earn it while they sleeping. GG when I'm winning. Charts don't lie. I make money when it's spinning. Earn, grow, never fake. This is seal the trade. One candle, two boom. Breaking the range.
Okay. Yeah, we see another low here. We now caught that liquidity at 88,830. Is this enough to push the market higher or not? We're kind of slow here. I think we still have some more downside here. We will see. I need to be a bit careful here about my pump position, because I don't like this behavior so much on this coin. We have before good momentum to the upside, but now look at this volume spike here. Don't know what's going on with pump. Or is this no real data? I don't know if this is like a data error or something.
On the table, that's the ante up. 7 years trained, never press my luck. Charts speak truth when the margins flood. This ain't a gamble,
This level, yeah, looks not that bad here. 4 longs. Nothing changed, so I think I will call it a day for today. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I will just watch my charts offline a bit. Need to take some rest because it's already close to 3 o'clock. Thanks everyone for watching. I think it was again a nice session with kind of crazy movements, with nice bumps from Bitcoin and a really nice Zcash coin that's holding levels, and yeah, it's kind of crazy movements. Thank you for watching, everyone. I will be streaming tomorrow again, opening probably a US session open. Have a good time and see you tomorrow. Peace out.